What's going on? Welcome back to another exciting day. See if we can keep this machine running the whole day. Tyler's making a mess over there, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Back in the saddle. Maybe we'll go door open today. It's a nice day. Right. Add her to the stack now. Wow. She's a little bouncy. A little bit bouncy this morning. Welcome everybody. Welcome in. Can you guys hear me all right? Is everything working? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. We're going to be ripping out some pine trees today. Going one tree at a time. We got some obstacles, we got some power lines we're trying to avoid, all kinds of stuff. Go back out, fill some holes in as we go. If I can reach that, that'd be great. Just a little bit closer. Junk I stacked up the other day. Just for the sake of keeping a nice flat surface for me, after we take the trees out, we go ahead and push the dirt back in there. So we got a nice flat surface. Nice surface to work with. What's everybody doing on a Monday? Does everyone have a week off for the holiday, or what's your plans for New Year's? What do we got going on? Hello. You think that somebody should be digging these out by hand? You're crazy. Alpha. Alpha plays. Hello. Welcome. 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 Some scraps there. We'll kind of sift through that. We want to get all those out. Justin, he's back. Where are you from? Please check my mail. If you're another SEO optimization person, you're definitely not going to get an email back. But if you have something else to say, I'll check it out. Way too many emails about optimizing my SEO. Justin's back. Welcome. Hi, what's today's mission, Jay Rosslin? See all these pine trees? We're here to take them out. We're trying to open up some air drainage on the farm here. We're trying for our cherry trees. We're trying to open up an area here that's blocked by about 100 pine trees. No, like seriously, where are you digging? Michigan. Michigan, United States. Yes, we grow, what do we do here? We grow apples and cherries. We grow apples and cherries, and frost will kill your crop in the early spring. So we have these fans, and we put fans in the high spots and in the low spots. So what my goal is here is to open up the edge of this property so we can get some better air drainage off the top of this hill. Glad I popped in. Good days. Grab, awesome. Thanks for stopping in. I better pin that. Justin made a nice thing. He said, welcome, everybody. Please, we ended, last time we were really short. We were just short on our record for most likes on a live stream. When the machine broke, we were well on our way. We're shooting for 100 today and maybe 2,300 subscribers. That's what I'm looking for. We got a big day ahead of us here as long as the machine... Well, I check my mail or not. I'll check it after the stream, my friend. It pauses the live stream if I go off of this page. So I don't want to do that to everybody else. There's a power line here to the left of me, so I got to avoid that thing. Stuart says he just subscribed. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We farm apples and cherries, like I was saying. It's a farming page, but usually in this time of the year, we're doing things that are a little less farm-related about growing crops. So we're kind of hanging out and doing some side projects in the off-season, so to speak. I'm not sure if I'll be working tomorrow, so this could very well be the last live stream of the year. It's crazy to think, I guess it hasn't been one whole year, but my first 2024 year my first year of YouTube already coming to an end. Even though I started in April, so I haven't completed one full year. Oh, the boss is here. You see the lights coming through the trees on the other side. How does the U.S. treat farmers, good or bad? It could use some help. It seems like we spend a lot of time buying fruit from overseas. And we could be buying fruit from here, but exports, imports, everybody does all that. Here comes the boss. I might have to mute you in case I get yelled at. Oh, we're back. Bro, please reply. I will check my mail later, buddy. I'm not gonna check it right now. It's not gonna be a thing. So we just gotta try and... This is the only tree that's really kind of in danger of hitting anything. So we'll just make sure that we don't get the power line here. You sell these apples and cherries in Michigan, raw, jam, pie. We sell all of our cherries goes through our co-op, which we sell in, I think it's like 40 something states. You can buy any of our cherries anywhere. We sell all of our apples here locally in Michigan, but all of our cherry products are sold probably worldwide. Publix, Walmart, Meijer, Costco, Kroger, all those major brands carry our cherries. We do cherry concentrate, we do cherry juice, we do dried cherries, chocolate covered cherries, yogurt covered cherries, milk and dark chocolate. We do all kinds of stuff. We do once a day pills. We grind up the skins and put them into a pill form that you can take as a once a day to help with sleeping. Cherries are great. I forget the word. They're full of, what is it, melatonin or something? Something like that. I think it's melatonin. So, yeah, you can get them just about anywhere. Just about anywhere. Thanks for the questions, though. Those are great. Those are great questions about how where you can get your hands on some of our products. Ah, Nick. Good morning, Juan. Buenos días, Juan. Mucho divertido hablando con pinche Javier en el Facebook. Está como madres, güey. To the left, please. Morning, Jeremy. Yes, melatonin, but I did not know they help us sleep. Yes, you have the tablets. You have our tablets. Come on, brother. Help a guy out. Jeremy. Morning, brother. He's up and at it early. I guess it's 9 o'clock. That's not early. Gotta get some of the dirt off. I'll probably drive up actually and go kind of get in the center more. Oh, you're in the UK. Why don't you order some? I think you can get them on Amazon, my friend. And you can say, hey, I saw this guy on YouTube. This is his stuff. How do you know Spanish so well? Well, my friend, I took a couple of years of it back in high school. Actually, when I first started working on the farm here, when I was 14, my first cherry harvest, there's a couple of guys that were working here, and they were talking a lot of, they were talking a little bit of shit, and I was like, well, I feel like I have to know what they're saying. And then, so I got into what would have been my freshman year of, high school, and they offered Spanish. You have to take a language to graduate here in Michigan. You had to have some language, and it was either German or Spanish. And I was like, well, I can't imagine something that's better. I can't imagine something that's a better language to try and learn here than Spanish, given what I'm doing here in the summers. So I learned. I took AP Spanish in high school, and then went on to take a couple of years of it in college. And so every summer I kind of came back here and started learning more and more Spanish. And then we started pretty much exclusively using labor from Mexico, because nobody here in Michigan walks through our front door and is looking for a job application anymore. So I just start using it more and more, and now I pretty much speak more Spanish than English all spring and summer. And then this guy, Nick Gonzalez, or Nick Galez, on here, he's one of our H2A guys who speaks Spanglish. If you check out any of the harvest videos on the channel after this live, you can go back and look at some of the videos that I put out during cherry harvest. Nick is the guy who always speaks in Spanglish on all the videos. It's very funny. I only know cuss words in Spanish. Hey buddy, that's how I started out. And then I realized that everything you learn from like Spanish class has absolutely nothing to do with how they actually talk, like in real life. Because everything that they say in real life is, you know, like you might learn. My biggest gap, I guess, is to tell the difference. To tell you the truth, was everything that I learned in school was only good for learning, like what verbs are and what objects are, right? So, but what I figured out is that these guys, of course, don't talk the way that I learned in school, right? Because the way I learned in school was like dictionary words. You know, there's so much slang out there that like when I talk to them, they're like, dude, you sound like a little kid learning how to talk, because of the vocabulary I was using when they started. But after more and more years of working with them, it's really turned around, and I've kind of started to learn some more of the language, the slang stuff. So yes, J. Ross, you can check it out. It's I think on Amazon you can look it up under Cherry Bay Orchards. That's the name. Cherry Bay. That's that's our retail brand name. And it should be on there. Yeah, and the cuss words are fun though, and they think it's funny when the white boys start saying cuss words. They love it. I should put that up top. They think it is very funny. We'll get this guy way up there. Yeah, we'll get a little closer. I got a nice little spot up here where I can. Oh my God! Holy! You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe that fell down. That almost landed on the on me. You guys almost witnessed a murder. Death by tree. I got a pen. I just got a pen. What did you say it's called? It's called Cherry Bay Orchards. Cherry, like the fruit, Bay, B-A-Y, Orchards. Cuidado con mi máquina, dice, a la chingada, amigo. Maybe pinche Javi no puede regresar porque su esposa está enojada con él, güey. Ay, mucho cuidado, con cuidado, dice. Yeah, that's probably the sketch closest to an accident on this machine I think I've ever had. That was wild. I'm not gonna lie, that made my ass pucker a little bit, boys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, folks. If you guys like farming and running equipment, this is the channel for you. That's pretty much what I do here. So I hope you guys, we can convert some of these new subs into views on the long form content. I put out long form videos once a week. Just put one out yesterday. And I'd love to see you guys in other videos for sure. Got it, awesome, thanks. Hey, thank you for your potential purchase. Helping the, keep the lights on. Helping to keep the lights on, you know what I'm saying? So we're just kind of filling this hole in here real quick, and then we'll go on to the next ones. These days it all helps. Amen, brother. I just turned 30 and I wake up in the morning and I go, what the hell just happened to me last night? There's nothing wrong, but I wake up with a sore back. What happened? My kids, we just started potty training last night for my son. Woof. It's actually going great well. They're very well. Kid's a stud. Kid's a stud. Jay, good morning. Welcome. We're pulling out pine trees. We gotta switch the machine. We harvest pine nuts and pomegranates. Nice. We just do apples and cherries. I'm harvesting some pine trees right now for a big fire. That's what I'm doing today. Wow. A little chilly, but it's 40 degrees here in the end of December. It's crazy. Usually we have much nicer winter, I guess not nicer, but we have more winter-esque conditions. Ever since Thanksgiving, we probably had like over 3.5 feet of snow so far, but it's all melted. The best days when they grow up and leave and nobody told me that. Hit like a bullet. Yeah. That's what I keep thinking. It's like, I see all these sappy like TikToks and stuff online sometimes, and it's like, don't be the first one to let go of a hug. Like, don't be the first one. Wait till your kid lets go first, and then I'm like, well, I get a lot of hugs. It's no big deal. And then like my kid's getting older, and I'm like, damn, maybe I shouldn't let go. Or what was the other one? Oh, like when you're really annoyed that your kid's like asking to be picked up all the time, and then you think like, one time they'll never ask to be picked up again. Makes me sad. So I'm a bit of a sucker, so I pick him up all the time. He gets too much attention, so you get for the first kid. What kind of machine is this? This is a Hitachi 160. I got a leaf stuck on my... There it goes. A leaf, I said. I called it a leaf. This is a Hitachi. I like to get these branches broken down because I don't like them being stuck around the boom, because I don't like it when stuff gets stuck on the arms or breaks or it gets stuck in the cylinders up top. It's a couple extra turns, but in the long run I think it's beneficial. Cat controls, nope, just the normal I guess I'm not sure. They're definitely not the skid controls, I'll tell you that. It's an old girl. It's an old girl. 53 and sit alone, enjoys the disability, but I'm okay. Had it years. Worked as a banksman. Gotcha. Well, I guess I'm glad that you stopped in so we could share some stories and advice. I appreciate that. I appreciate all who comment and stop in and watch everything, because I couldn't do this without the folks that are on the other side of the screen. I appreciate every one of you. Understood, he says. Yeah, this is an old machine. It's kind of beat up. We got it from an excavation company, and they pretty much were only using it to rent out to people. We've definitely had our fair share of problems with it so far. If anyone, there's some people here that were watching at the end of the week last week, and I popped a huge line on the back of the machine, and I lost like over, I think it's probably 15 gallons low of hydraulic fluid when I filled it back up this morning. It was a huge leak on a capped line. So I'm not sure why there's two capped lines in the back that aren't connected to anything. They run off this hydraulic pump and then run into like a bracket, and that's it. They have two caps on the ends, which I thought was strange, but also I don't know what it's used for completely. I'm not really much of a mechanic. We have mechanics we have 2-3 people here on the farm that fix all of our stuff all the time. So our farm's not really like you break it, you fix it kind of place. It's unfortunately, which I could probably be a lot more handy if I was forced to fix some of the things that I broke, but we pay people to fix things. So when I break something, I kind of just do some minimal stuff. I can take hoses off, and take them to the shop, and they make them and stuff like that. But as far as welding and shit like that. We have people at our shop that do that. This one could hit the fence or the power line here that's behind the bucket, so I'm going to creep over here a little bit on the hillside and try and push it to the left. We want to push it away. Push it away. Nice topsoil. Yeah, it's nice and dark. What happened? Why did it move? No. Yeah, we do have some pretty nice topsoil in some spots, and then we do have plenty of sand. We're more of a loamy sand type area. Timber. And back up the hill. Maybe we'll try and pull some of this back in while we're sitting on the back side of the machine here, or the back side of the pile. It's easier to pull the dirt than to push it back in. Much quicker. We'll go through and sift out some of the roots here in a minute. What kind of trees? These are just pine trees. Somebody planted them. They were planted a long time ago as like a green barrier. So, you know, to keep either neighbors out or keep some of our drift, use as a drift plan for our pest management plan. So that's really what all it is. But we're going to try and work on our air drainage because we bought the adjacent property a couple of years ago, so we don't need to have this barrier here anymore because we own the other land. Excuse me. Just some regular pine. That's all. Huh? Some of that backfilling that little spot there. Nice. That's so. Yeah, we do have some pretty decent topsoil here. It's nothing too fantastic, but it'll do. My hands are a little cold. Might have to pop the heat on. This phone holder stinks. I got a new one off the TikTok shop, but 160 is a great size. Yes. We also have a mini for the smaller projects that we do, but this one we pretty much use exclusively for doing big jobs, pulling stuff out like this. It is the perfect size, in fact. The perfect size. We have them as wind blocks here. They stop the wind here all year round. Yeah, they definitely do. You can see, because it was windier when I was getting the machine ready. Hopefully, let's see if we can break it out from the pile there. Nice. There we go. I was trying to, it was windy while I was getting the machine ready and adding all the hydraulic fluid and stuff this morning. Let's back up, please. I want this to break. There it goes. Oh, and it broke twice. I'm just trying to get the pile a little bit more manageable, because what happens is sometimes the piles get a little too, or the trees are too long. So when the trees get too long, they don't really burn as well. We have to do a lot of more messing around to keep the piles nice and tight. Nothing like adding a little bit of danger. I know it. Yeah, you were watching earlier when I put that huge stump on top, and I thought I had like a nice spot for it to hang. And as soon as I let go of it, it came flying down, and I thought I was toast, boys. It came right for me. I gotta get this a little further away because this is appearing to act like it's she's still holding down. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Nothing like adding a little change. It's true. Danger. Thanks everybody for stopping in and watching. If you guys are liking this, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I try and go live once or twice a week. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, dude, it was sketchy. I try and go live once or twice a week. I think the lives are a great way to connect with some people outside of like the longer videos or the shorts that I post. Because you can actually get here, talk a little bit more, ask more questions, get faster responses. I appreciate that. We're going for 100 likes today. That'll be the most liked video on the live stream. That's our goal. Jesus Christ. I cannot be that heavy. That's crazy. Would make a great intro for the long form video. It would have, but the camera's in the truck. I don't know what I'm going to do this week because I'm not sure if we're working tomorrow or not. I'm not sure if we'll have to, judging by just the type of projects that we're doing. So I don't know. I might have to do I might put together a video of all of the. I might do a big video of all of the things that we've learned in our tree fruit nursery. I might do that. Goldfish says, "Hey everybody, welcome." We have a nursery where we're growing 10,000 trees here, and we're doing that. We're growing apples. There's 3 different varieties there. So we planted the rootstock this spring, 10,000 trees, and then later in the fall we grafted them over to the variety of apple that we want. Yes, we burned the pile here, so that's why I'm kind of just stacking it. If we weren't, I would just be kind of windrowing it, and then we have a guy with I don't see him over there, but we have a big Cat 936 front end loader, and usually he's working with me, and I'll just knock the trees down, and then he'll carry them out and away. But I don't know what he's doing today. He's not out here. Didn't see him this morning at the shop. So, some scrub shit here. First time here. What's it like? Somebody tell him. Somebody tell him it's a great time. A lot of first timers in here today. I like that. I like the new people, and we got a lot of some classics like Ohio Jeremy and Justin the mod. Is a flamethrower tax deduction? It probably could. I got to get one of those that Elon made. I saw on one of the Joe Rogans that he made like 400 of them or something. I'm in. I like the company. Appreciate that. Just trying to clean up a little bit before we get to the next tree. I guess there's some stuff there. I can leave that there. Just trying to get a little scrubbing a little bit. Just a touch. Not too much. Later when the pile's done, I'll come back and I'll try and flatten out as much as I can and scrape up any of the leftover little stuff that gets left behind. I should have put this up. I got a little phone charging bag thing, but guys, we're going for 100 likes. We're going for 100 likes today. That'll be our record. So if you haven't double tapped the screen yet, double tap that thing. Where are you right now? It looks nice. Michigan. Northern Michigan. That's where we're hanging out here today. And every day. Don't know why I said today. We're here ripping out big pine trees. First I start around the outside and try to break up as much of the root system as possible. It looks nothing to where I am. Where are you at? We just had a bunch of snow like last week and it all melted. We've had 40s all week pretty much. It rained. It rained all weekend, all Saturday. It poured yesterday. Raining in December. What a thought. Southwest Asia. Yeah, I'd say it looks nothing like that now. That's funny. I would say so. All the way from Asia. Smoky smokes. I remember when we yanked a couple stumps in the field when I was in operating school. Yeah, the stumps are they're fun, especially when they're old and crusty. They say the dogman runs around up in northern Michigan. Yes. Yes, the legend of the dogman. That's a thing. That's a thing. I've never had an experience, but sometimes when I'm spraying apples like late at night, and I'll tell you, it does cross my mind, my friend. When I'm mixing the tank and I got my AirPods in and I feel like I see something darting like along the trees, shadows moving, I'm like, hey, hold on, wait a minute, what was that? This tree is in there good. We're gonna have to. Ooh, we got someone's putting up a big fight over here in the corner. Let's see if we can get under it. There we go. There we go. That's the thing, is when all these trees get so close together, they like to get stuck and intertwined down in the roots. So it can be a big pain in order to get them out. But usually that means I just got to get some more, just a little more dirt out. Let's see, there's a good root that just broke. Still don't want to go. Still doesn't want to give. I guess we're going to have to go over here to the other side. Get that out of my way. I don't want that in there. We don't want that in the tracks, boys. Are the pine tree roots? Are they huge? Yes. And when they see once I turn, you can see that all of these trees are very close together. So usually their root systems are getting caught up within each other. So it can be a real pain to get them to come loose. But it's just a little more digging, that's all. Just slows the process down. This one's got some roots and stuff in it, so I want to keep that out on the outside. There we go. Some extra scraps. But like I've been saying, there's a power line directly behind me, and I don't want to tip the machine the other way, so I'm forced to go this one. Got to jump on a Zoom call. See you guys later. Thanks, Jeremy. It's good to see you again. Thanks for popping in. Jeremy's name is green because he's a member of the channel. We have, I can't get a good push. We have a membership thing available. You guys can get some exclusive perks, access to videos early. You guys get some badges for the live streams and for the comments. Click on that little money sign there. All money earned on the channel is either reinvesting back in the farm or reinvesting to make the channel better. I'm saving up for a drone. I want to get a drone to really add another level of another dimension to the channel, if that makes sense. So if you like the content that much, go check that out. Is that a 3-foot bucket? Yes. We're gonna get it this time, boys. Oh boy. Go down, you son of a gun. Oh my God, no way. There it goes. Woo-wee. Got all that clay. Some rocks in there. I'm never gonna be able to pick that up and move it. Not while all this dirt's in there. That was a bit bigger. Usually these things are a little smaller, so I can usually just push them nice and easy without having to do this much digging. But this one is a bit of a pain in the butt. So I'm just gonna kind of try and thumb through the sides and get some of the... We gotta get some of this out or we're never gonna... What do you guys do with the trees after? We stack them up and we just light them on fire. We just burn them. Okay. We're starting to make some projects. Yeah, timber boys. 228 people in here. If everybody double tapped the screen, if you haven't already, we would set our record by 10,000. By 200, it'd be a 200% increase. Y'all can't make any money off them? Nah, it's not worth it to us to spend the time. Every time I do this, that's one of the most asked questions. So there's no money in pine or what? Yeah, sure, but it doesn't bother us any. Now we got to kind of get back up and over here and try and get this thing busted in half. I'm trying to get it over a freaking cough or whatever I got going on here. I got some congestion over the last couple of days. Do you stream anywhere else? I only stream on YouTube. But I do have a TikTok and a Facebook for this my farming YouTube channel here. So it's Poems and Stones, just like what you see in the bottom here is on TikTok. And there's a Facebook page that I just started. So if you guys have the time, you buzz over there and like both of those. That would be huge. I hugely appreciate it. I'm trying to get those started up to try and maximize some exposure here. But if not, I'm fine. No big deal. I probably should get like a, what is it, like a, what do they call it? Like a YouTube or like a Streamlabs where I can stream on multiple platforms at the same time. So I can get a TikTok live stream going at the same time. That'd be kind of cool. Could get a little bit of both. Try and double up the exposure at the same time. Is this a rental or do you operate these normally? I guess it's only good for burning then. Do people build with pine a lot? Yeah, it's like it's the cheapest wood. That's the cheapest wood. Is that a rental? No, this is our machine. We bought this machine probably 2 years ago. And it's an old dinosaur. It's definitely needs some work still, has some work, but it kind of gets the job done. And since we're just on a cherry farm, we don't really use it all the time. This is more of like a winter, fall use on this machine, so there's not much we can do about it. Or not much we do. So we don't really need a brand new $150,000 machine for it to sit for 9 months out of the year, unfortunately. I would love to have a nice new machine. Y'all ever hiring? Y'all seem amazing. You just got a sub. Hey, thank you. Welcome. We do a lot of other stuff. We got bees on our farm. We have our own apiary company. We have our own bee extraction. Come on, fall out of there. You gotta be kidding me. We do all kinds of stuff here. All kinds of cool stuff. so much more to offer, and it's also seasonal too. You know, because in the winter there's a lot less to do, but as the spring comes on, there's so much happening. And then it kind of tails off, and we get super busy in the summer months, and a little bit in the fall when the apple harvest is, and then after that it kind of just drops off, and we just have some smaller projects on the side, kind of like what we're watching today. So, where are you guys located? We hire anyone with a heartbeat, essentially. This is Michigan in the United States. We don't get anybody walk through the door looking for jobs anymore. So we hire pretty much exclusively Hispanic help through the Department of Labor. They come here on a work visa through the government. And they work for a contracted period of time that we set. And then they go home when they're done. Yeah, it would be nice. You can see, like, when I drive the bucket, it needs new bushings, it needs new spacers, it shivs, it needs everything. This thing's old and worn out. It's always summer here, and if it's not sunny, it's raining. I wish we could say the same here for Michigan, but that's not the case. The tree's huge. This thing. I don't know how I'm going to get that out. But I got to start with the roots back here. Go a little bit to dig up on the backside, but shoot. Seems like I need to come to Michigan. Yeah, we don't get anyone walking through the door, so we're kind of stuck in a weird spot where we had what was once okay, easy. We're tipping. Too much weight over the side of the tracks and not directly on the idlers. I love the smell of pine though when it's down. It smells great. Dude, I gotta get we gotta get a chainsaw out here at least. It's just too big. I gotta figure out how I can get around it. Because the other trees are manageable. This root ball is huge. Look at that thing. Just gotta get out of the dirt. I can't even. The tree's so big I can usually pick the root balls up and drop them a couple times to try and lighten it. But the tree's so tall that I can't even break it. So I'm just gonna have to kind of. Jesus. I can try and spin it if I can keep spinning it. I took some people's advice, and over the Christmas break, I got myself a couple of those battery chargers because I was having a problem with making it a whole stream without losing all of my phone battery for the day. But that's okay. So the only thing I can really do here is just kind of keep rotating this tree over. Just try and push it. It's gonna come back. Didn't get enough oomph on that. That's a good spot. Let's see. There we go. Just shove it over there. I do need to get it. Probably need to have a chainsaw up here to cut that bad boy up. There's a couple of them like that. They're just a little bit too big. Just a touch too big. Once they get cut, we can easily pick them up and stack them. But do I put a tire on the pile? Oh, absolutely not. That would be illegal. Wink, wink. We've never done that on the farm. We take all of our used tires to a nice tire recycling facility provided by the university a couple times a year. Excuse me again. Hey. So now I gotta get all this little, whatever this is, scrubby, nasty stuff. Get this here. Just a gallon of diesel. Diesel actually is not the most flammable. But gasoline will do it. Wow. Not even close to that anymore. Hector! Happy New Year! Hope you had a great Christmas. I did. Yeah, too many questions. Hector, I had a great Christmas. How about you? It's good to see you back, brother. Welcome, welcome. We've been missing you. The roads must be treacherous during the holiday season. Yes, I did have a great Christmas. The family, we had a great time with all the family, some friends. I cannot read that. If that's not in English or in Spanish, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out on that message. You hate to see it? Guys, don't forget to smash that like button. Double tap the screen. Drop a comment. Drop a sub. I can't see if you sub, so if you have, thank you. See the pointy things on the bucket? Yep. APOS. A piece of shit? Yeah. Our thumb here has about nothing left on it. Those should be about 1.5 feet, 2 feet longer than they are. It's an old machine. This is an old dog. That's why we're beating on it here on the farm, and it's not in service at some other place. It was good. I'm on vacation for the next couple of weeks. Hell yeah. Yeah, you deserve it, brother. Driving on the roads is very stressful. Where are you on vacation at? Or you just have time off? I might be able to bake that off up there and try and do something with it. I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. We'll try to scoop some of this in. Can't read that either. That must be in a different language. Yeah, what do you expect for a $10,000 excavator? Yeah, you know. I mean, it was pretty much. They pretty much just gave it to us. They said this is pretty much useless, but you guys can have it. I picked it up on Wish. It's a Wish excavator. Goldfish. We don't do much for Christmas here. Mostly just time off. What's it like there? Usually people get Christmas and Christmas Eve off, and obviously celebrate it just like any other place that enjoys the Christmas festivities. We just celebrate with friends and family, get together with some food. It's the season of the gift giving. Get gifts for people, for kids. Your English is very good if you're from Asia. I gotta give you that. I picked up a new Kubota skid steer, and those things are like 80 grand. Yeah, isn't it getting out of control? The price of things is out of control. No wonder why everything costs so much. All the jobs you want done. I mean, those guys got to make. You guys got to get payments on those things. They got to pay for themselves, you know. Break those off. I hate those. Let's get in the way when I'm trying to push on the trunk. I gotta turn the heat on. Oh, my fingers. There. Let me know if you guys can hear the fan, if it's too much of a disturbance. 80 people. Most people speak English, as well as Malaysian. Malay, is that what that is? Put the scraps over here. Guys, don't forget to double tap that screen also. Opposite the thumb, poke at a rook ball to break up the dirt. Silly. Opposite the thumb. Oh, I have been. I've been scraping it. I just didn't on that one. I do scrape the rook ball off. I want to get this side hill as clean as I can so we can, I don't know if it's happening today or not, but we have a Harley rake for one of our tractors. We throw that on and it does a really good job smoothing up ground like this. It just takes any high spots, fills it in, scoops it up. Those are actually popular on skid steers. You get Harley rakes for them, like when people put in like a new lawn. It's kind of like a rototiller, but not, I guess, is how I would describe it. You got people up at 50, you want $250 an hour, that's right. That's true, but you gotta make a payment for that thing. I mean, come on. It's like, how do they expect people to make money when stuff costs that much? What can you do? They can go to the next guy. Or do they tell you to go, do they ever tell you to go F yourself and then they call you back like 2 days later and they're like, hey, everyone else wanted 300. Do they ever come back and just be like, hey man, we fucked up, I'm sorry. Guys, we're trying to set a record to close out the year for most likes on the live stream. 96 is the record, so minimum, we need 97 today. We jumped out to a hot lead. And I'm hoping to get to 2,300 subscribers. That's 120 new ones today. We're hanging out, we're just chatting. If you have been here for a while and you like the content, you like the community, drop a sub, help a brother out. We try and live stream once a week, and we post some other videos at least once a week on the long form, and pretty much a short every day. There's also TikTok and Facebook. Follow all those. Truck, skid steer, and trailer, I have a $200,000 investment. That's so true. It's so true. And as soon as you start using them, they lose their value immediately. But hopefully, if you take good care of your equipment and stuff like that, it usually takes good care of you as long as you keep up on maintenance and you don't brag on it. You can get your money's worth out of that kind of stuff. Usually, you can do pretty decent. I wish we had a skid steer on the farm. I feel like it has so many different applications. Well, I know it does. We really want to. Do you have a forestry grinder for yours? We rented one with a forestry grinder to take out a bunch of little trees in this little corner of one of our farms. We had it for a week. So badass. Just what you can take down full trees with these things, man. It's so sweet. We have so much patchy ground around too, where it's just like doing it with this thing is just too much rutting around and it disturbs the soil too much. But you get a rake on a skid steer like that, or a forestry grinder, and it just takes it right down to the dirt. You might have to come back a year or two later and finish it up once things start to pop back up. But talk about a versatile piece of equipment. Oh, and don't forget what the government wants. Oh, of course. By the time you get that after running your own business, making payments, that's, you're down to $50 of that is yours. Robbery. Highway robbery, my friends. Highway robbery. Sounds like quite the combo, though. I wish we had a skid. That would be cool. I kind of wish I had some more coffee, but like I was saying, the old dinosaur, the cup holder's broken off, so there's nowhere to hold it unless it's between my legs. And that's a big pain in the ass. So I didn't mean to do this, but I guess I'm going around the outside here and grabbing some of this junk. Since there's a pile right here that I left from the other day, I'm just gonna, while I can reach everything that's by it, we'll pull some stuff up and just keep stacking the little shit. And then we'll get back to the big stuff. I know that's what everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to see the pine trees go down. Everybody wants to see the scrubs. It's kind of getting late, but I'm gonna have to catch you next time. Thanks, Goldfish. Welcome. Welcome back anytime. You're welcome back anytime. Thank you. You enjoy your rest of your evening. And we'll see you, we'll probably see you next year. I'm not sure if I'm working. If I'm working tomorrow, we'll be live streaming, doing the same thing, I'd imagine. But if not, then I will catch you next year. But we're still going today, boys. We got lunch in the truck. We got extra battery chargers. We might, as long as the machine keeps running well, we are gonna, I think we're gonna go for our longest live stream. I think we went, the longest one we're at was like a 3-hour one. But, so we're gonna see what we can do. Again, goals for likes up to 100. I'd love to see 100. We're gonna close out 2024 with a bang. And I'd love for some big sub numbers here, boys. Never take a cup of coffee into your equipment, you'll wear it. It's so true. On one of our tractors that's over here behind the bucket, on the other side of this farm, is our Case 7220 Magnum. And the cup holder, so if you have a Yeti, it doesn't fit the Yeti, so you have to put like a couple paper towels in it to hold your coffee cup. But the depth of it is so short. It's like I don't know, a half an inch deep. So anytime you hit a bump, which of course you never hit a bump with a tractor, right? And it'll dump your coffee. It's brutal. It's brutal. And you know, the way that I operate equipment, my coffee, you're right, I would be wearing it. But I am getting kind of thirsty. It's a lot of talking you can do all the time. See, now we're starting to get a little sandier soil. I hate when I do that. Accidentally open the bucket up too much. It smacks open. We already replaced the pin on this thing once. Jesus. Gosh, we're sideways here. Alright, so we're rutting around the base of this tree, getting ready to push it over. Just start around the outsides a little bit, try and break the roots up on the sides. And as we get enough out on the edges, we're ready to rock. Drive up to it. I like to get about, I don't know, a third of the way up. And we just give her a little push. Timber! Another one down, boys. Not sure what works better. Pulling it back towards you, or pushing the bucket up into the roots like that. I kind of like that. Up into the roots system. Kind of makes a difference. This one didn't keep as much of the roots as I thought it would. I'd like to see more so we don't have to kick as many up, but it'll do. Patrick's back. Another one bites the dust. Welcome back, my friend. Yes, we're back. Were you here at the end of the day on Friday when we popped a leak on the machine? Got her fixed up. Took about 15 gallons of 15 gallons of hydraulic fluid to get us back to where we are. Jack Black, are you the guy from Michigan? Yes. Yes. That would be the most asked question across all live streams. Where is this? Where are you? Especially on the plowing ones where there's a bunch of snow. People are they love asking it. Hey, where are you? Where is this? Michigan. Try to push some of that back. Yes, and now the machine is back on track. Literally and figuratively. That might be the best dad joke of the year. Because it's a tracked machine. You get it? That is funny. Yes. Yes, we are back on track. I don't know if you did that on purpose or not, but man. That's a good joke. Oh, I couldn't grab all that sod. So now I just kind of want to get some of this. Look at that nice sand. That's what's under our topsoil, boys. Look at all that sand. Sandy loam, or loamy sand. You get a little bit of both, but it kind of depends. Kind of depends. How many diesel gallons per hour is your excavator burn? This one's so old it doesn't tell me. And the fuel gauge is broken. In fact. The fuel gauge is broken. This is our first little rock right there. We haven't seen that yet. That's our first rock. We usually have all kinds of rocks. But no, the fuel gauge is broken, so our fuel truck guy kind of just comes out every once in a while and just puts some fuel in it every like third day. But I only ran it for about 3 hours on Friday before we had that leak. So not too much left to. We didn't burn too much the other day, so I should be good for today, and then I'll probably have them come out before the next time I run it. Yeah, we were in trouble last time. I was grabbing a tree, and then all of a sudden I couldn't open the bucket. I was like, what the bucket wouldn't move? And then I kind of started, and then I could smell it. If anyone has any experience working with hydraulics, you know when you pop a line. Once you can smell it, it has such a distinct scent. So I was like, well, there's a hydraulic leak somewhere. And then I got out, and you can just see it was pouring out of the bottom of the machine. We go over that in the live form, or the long form video that I posted yesterday. We kind of, at the end of it, we go over what went wrong. But we got it fixed early this morning, and now we're back in it. Or back on track, as Patrick would say. Back on track. We gotta get the turn around. You know, does anyone else have a problem with, like, I'll bring my lunch and I'll just eat that thing at like 10 o'clock, and then I'm just starving there. Does anyone else do that? Bring my lunch, and then half the time I end up going and buying lunch because I had too much. I ate it immediately. The guy's hungry. I don't have any snacks in the truck. So this is that last big tree that we did. I'm trying to see if I can get the top to break off. There we go. I kind of want to just restack some stuff. Here, I'm actually going to take a leak. Where's the snow? It's gone. It's all gone. It's been 45 degrees all week. great. It's been raining. Her hydraulic is like yeah, I had some grease on me too from grease also in your clothes has like such a distinct smell. You get a little in your, you know, any guy that's got grease on his hands, into his fingers, that shit doesn't come out. It has such a distinct smell, such a distinct scent. Such a distinct scent. Very true, very true. We should probably throttle that back up if we're going to try and abandon him. So I'm just going to try and push this forward. I'll have to get closer to it later in order to... Oh, I wanted to break some of this stuff up over here at the tops of these trees too. I got some, definitely have some cleanup work to get done here. You can pick this stuff up now, get that closer. See some goodies here. Block there. There's a deer blind in the middle of all these trees, but that's a little bit down the road. Maybe for the right donation, I'll smash someone's deer blind. Someone's got to make it worth my time. One live stream we smashed a couple camping chairs with a bucket. That was pretty eventful. Alright, we got that pretty much half cleaned up. So now we're on to this bad boy. I want to break this in half. Okay, is right here. Nice. Look at that, it's like a big Christmas tree. Tis the season, boys. We'll tuck that one in there. We gotta break the tops off of 2 trees on that side of the pile. But first, oh, Goldfish is back yet. Hey, Goldfish, he couldn't resist. He joins the stream and says, hi, first time, how is it here? And now the guy can't go to bed. He's thinking about what he's missing. That's some FOMO if I've ever seen it. Some FOMO he's got. He couldn't even sleep. He had to come back to the stream. That's funny. Alright, so we got that whole tree in there. I like them when they're that size. They're easy to split, easy to break up. Now we gotta go back and scrape all this up. My exact thoughts. He goes, wow, I just can't get enough of that Poems and Stones. I hope you got time to go follow on all the other socials too, so you can get notified when everything goes live. We got the TikTok, we got the old Facebook, we got all kinds of stuff. Alright, so it looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pine trees on the right side of this driveway, and then we gotta go all the way down. You guys see that deer blind over there? I'm hoping maybe we can get there today. Just maybe. Just maybe. Can someone give me a sub count? Let's get an update. Where are we at? I wanted to end up at 2,300 by the end of the day. If that's possible. That's asking for 130 new subs today. Who can resist this break down trees with a machine? You know, that's what people ask me. They go, well, how do the live streams do? And I said, well, it really depends on what I'm doing. Because I have some live streams that of me like in a tractor, and I'm kind of just explaining what we're doing and chatting. You know, those might get 20,000, 30,000 views, but These are, I think the one we did on Friday at 70,000. Then we had another one that was 2.25. We're almost there. You'll end up in somebody's naughty book. Yeah, see it hiding under there? It's to the left of the bucket. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some people that aren't impressed if I knock that over. But I don't have a forklift here, so I don't know how I'm going to get the trees out from around it. Probably just push it the opposite way each side, so I'll probably leave the 2 trees next to it for last. Yes, but back to what I was saying. Yes, the streams where I'm doing this or running this machine, people just love it. They can't get enough. They can't get enough of the breakage. It's the carnage. People want to see the carnage. They want to see the carnage. Justin, thanks for the update. 2,250-ish. Guys, we're already almost there. We might have to bump that up to 2,400. Let's not get greedy. Let's get to the 23 first. So this pile is getting big. That was probably a little too much dirt to put in there. F it, dude. Deer will like this. We're trying to, we just put up a big 4.5-mile log deer fence on this farm. So really this guy is only shooting at things that are stuck in the fence. Which actually right now, since we just finished it last week, I think there's 11 deer in here still. But, yikes. Yeah. The deer will be, they're like, hey, now they'll be able to see that blind sticking out like a sore thumb. It's going to lose its camouflage. Yeah, so the top views on a live stream, I think we had 105K when we were on the other side of this farm a couple weeks ago. That was huge. I couldn't believe it. 105,000 views. But just watching me, just an aggressively average part-time machine operator. Do you post hunting videos or streams? No, I don't hunt, in fact. I went through a bit of a phase where it was probably, I was at an impressionable young age, and I went out with my uncle, sat in the cold, got yelled at for making too much noise, and I never went back after that. I didn't see a thing. Just like ice fishing, we have a bunch of really nice freshwater lakes here in the area that I'm at in Michigan. And I went a couple years when I was young, just sat in the cold, freezing cold, I just looked at the bottom of the lake, and I didn't see anything. So I decided I don't need to go sit and do ice fishing either. But now I think it would make more sense if I could get into a blind, I could grab a cooler, sit with some guys, and I don't think it matters. But when you're a kid, you're kind of like, hey, this kind of sucks. It sounds like me fishing with my dad. Yeah, exactly. You're too loud, it's too boring, cold. Which, of course, I was like, I don't know, 15, so I was like, I'll just give it a try, So maybe if we saw something or killed something, it would have been a different story, but it wasn't, so unfortunately, that's what I do. But that's why I don't. Guys, we're at 47 likes. We're going for, what did I say, Justin? I forgot already. 100. I think the last stream I thought we were going to get it, but we ended at 92, I think we did. Are you a petrol head? What does that even mean? Not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. Oh, into cars? No, not really. I've never been one of those kids that knows everything about every car and about the horsepower and all that. I never was like that. Let's get a little closer. Take some of these branches off. Okay. Guess I'll just stick those over here. We're looking for 100 likes and 2,300 subs. This is a great live stream so far. This already has the making to be the most successful live stream. Whoa, what was that? This already has the making to be the most successful live stream we've ever had on the channel. Talked about closing out 2024 with a bang. Talk about closing 2024 out with a bang, boys. My wife's sending me pictures. They're hanging out. My wife's at home today with their son. She teaches second grade, so they're on Christmas break, and they're in the middle of some potty training. We started yesterday, and we were off to it. We ended the day great, and we made it all night without going to the bathroom, and started out today great also. So we're hoping that maybe we already got him locked in on his potty training. It'd be crazy. I've been digging. I dug the last 2 trees out, like that really big one we started out the day with. And I just don't think that is that necessary because these trees aren't nearly the same size. There is one over here on the other line that's that big. That's probably going to be put up a bit of a fight. But we're not worried about that yet. All right, boys. Who's ready to see the big one come down? Just kidding. I just said it wasn't a big one. We're about halfway up. The machine is sliding down the hill. That's not what we want. We don't want to slide down the hill. I guess I got to get more centered with it. Just kidding. Hold that thought. We have faith in you. You can do it. I appreciate that. It's either you guys, you think I'm really going to do it, or you think that I'm going to hurt myself, and that's why everyone's staying in here. All right, here we go. This should be better. Here we go, boys. Oh, wait. Should we build the anticipation? I mean, this thing's as good as down. Nice control, choosing where to drop it. Look at all that dirt. I'm just gonna, we'll rip through it a little bit here. Try and get as much out as we can. What I don't want is all these dead branches right here. These can go. I think I have a pile over here somewhere. I can't see it right now. Maybe some roots. Yep. We got some roots. Come on now. Oh, it's stuck. Got it stuck between the teeth. Another one down. Yes. Look, this one's got so much on the root ball still. It's almost too dry. Isn't it crazy? We just had like 4 feet of snow melt in the last week. You get down just, what? That's probably 4 foot? 5 foot down? And it's just drier than China. I don't know why I said China. Drier than the Sahara. Sorry if you're from China. Didn't mean any offense. We'll get a little closer. See, now I wish I had my motor guy here because we're starting to get to the point that we're so far away from the trunks of these trees. Or from the burn pile that I got to start carrying them a long way. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to carry them. I just got a notification that a guy named Andy liked one of my TikToks. I don't know if you're in here also, but if you are, thanks. Neo, welcome. I gotta stay up late and watch the Detroit Lions tonight. See if my boys can, if they can beat San Fran, who's already been eliminated from playoff contention. This is the most boring part to watch, I'd imagine. We're just trying to fill some of this back in. We'll drive over it a little bit later. Okay. A little shaky. Put the bucket down, you lift the machine up, and then you spin to the side and you push the tracks 2 different ways. I could watch paint dry and enjoy it. So we're gonna get over here, probably try and I might be able to carry this whole tree at one time, judging by the size of it. Oh man. Nope. She's still on the ground pretty good. I couldn't even lift it. Come on, man. There we go. Man. Why are these trees so heavy? I didn't think they were going to be this heavy. Wow. Thank you. He says, nice working. Getting paid to mess around in the dirt. So just lift this up a couple times and try and get the dirt to fall out. Missed it. I was looking at the chat. You hate it when chat gets in the way. Get it up. Oof. All right. Now we can probably. Wonder if I can pick it up now. It's a big tree, boys. No. It's gonna slip. All right. I gotta get centered up a little bit better, I think. It's all about where you keep the weight of the machine. Guys, I think we peaked at over 300 viewers at one point. That is fantastic. Over 340 something, I think it was. Come on now. Wow. Please break. Self-taught. Self-taught. I did not go to any schools or any classes or anything like that. I just started running a smaller one. And then as time kind of went on, I upgraded to a little bit bigger. We rented a couple machines that are kind of in the middle. We rented a machine that was kind of in the middle of this size, and I ran that for a while. It was like a Komatsu PC80, so it's definitely a little bit of a smaller machine. And then when the time came when we were wondering if we should buy a bigger machine to do some other projects around the farm, it was fine. Nice. To apply yourself to any job needed. 245 YouTubers watching. Learn by experience always. Yeah, so that's pretty much how it started. It wasn't really... I started out with a smaller excavator pulling out smaller cherry trees. That was the first tree removal I ever did. So that was much more small scale. But obviously you get into a machine like this that's this much bigger and trees are bigger, you can really hurt yourself and or hurt the machine easily if you don't know what you're doing. Kind of like what I almost did earlier. It's all about being smooth, as smooth as you can and not being really abrupt. So, and I'm not the best. Like I said, I don't run this all the time, and the machine's really clapped out. All the pins and everything just need to be all redone. So, I think there's a lot more that I could, obviously always room for improvement, but always room for improvement. Never think that you can't be, there's not more you can improve on. Always can learn. Some more sticks there, but I'm going to push another tree down over there, so we're not fully. I do need to get that closer on the pile, though. Just kidding, we're not going to go to do that yet. We're going to, last time I watched snow. Last time I watched snow cleared in the neighborhood. Yeah, it's a little bit different now, isn't it? It's a little bit different look. All the snow is gone. It all melted. But welcome back. Always good to see the familiar faces. I'm glad people enjoy what we're doing. That's why we do it, for the viewers. I actually enjoy making videos and editing and stuff like that. It's fun meeting different people out there and hearing different stories and stuff. So another reason why I like the live streams. Another reason I like the live streams. We're up to 56 likes. We're going for 100, and we're going for a channel record today on the likes. We haven't double tapped the screen yet today. You should do that. Was it you early in the morning plowing the homes around your farm last week? Yes. Same person. Different, looks totally different, doesn't it? It's funny how different things can look in a week, huh? Yeah, I did a couple streams where we were plowing. Because that's the only thing to do. People seem to like that. I wish I could get something, a way to get like a separate camera mounted on top of like the hood without having to have my phone outside. That would be pretty sick. I don't want this really here. Fine, dude, the fines are the worst. I was in the stream, I did not realize. Yeah, man, we do whatever's happening on the farm, as long as I'm not stuck working with my hands, or like I have an ability to put my phone somewhere and drive something. I'm usually live streaming. I like heavy machine operating. Oh my god, these freaking vines are going all the way up the street. Let go. Dude, these are the worst. All the way up the tree. It's like the last thing you want. Because they never come off the tree. I guess I'm just going to drive backward and try to pull them all down. He likes heavy machine operating. Me too. I think it's fun. That's why I enjoy doing this when I get the chance. Finally. I think we got them all down. Oh no, one's still hanging out. Yeah, that's why I enjoy doing this. I think it's fun to drive big stuff and just, especially when you're just pulling stuff down, pulling trees. I mean, digging around like a natural gas line, maybe not as fun. But doing this is a good time. Come on now. There we go. Finally. Wow, what a pain. And there's still a little more, but that's from a different spot, it looks like. We're gonna go over here and pull these. We'll pull those pine branches down. Bring them over on file. The signal keeps cutting. Come on. No way. It's not saying reconnecting. That's no good. I guess I gotta try and finish more work faster so I can get over to the better the cell phone signal spots, huh? You're from Nepal. Yeah, ouch if it's gas or water. Yeah. From Nepal. You can smell the pine. Yeah, you sure can. It has a very distinct scent. Alright, we'll grab these. Get a lot of vines. Oh, I can see it lagging down on my screen. Getting a little laggy. I'm surprised there's a lack of service here. Looks like it's going to push over pretty easily, judging by how soft the grass is and the ground is here. It's back to good again. All right. I hate to see us lose some engaged viewers because the service is ass cheap. All right, we'll push her down. Come on. Really? Oh, really? You see how far that thing moved? Like 6 feet. You're telling me we couldn't get that down? Just a little reposition. Oh, it's stuck on this tree. Oh, I see. This tree's got this one behind the bucket's got a big Y in it. It's got a split. And I think the branches are stuck on the top. Well, we can't have that. I should just leave that there. That's not dangerous at all. There's still all kinds of fine. I wouldn't be surprised if it's fine. Oh, there it goes. It's still falling. It's actively on the move. It's kind of like that golf shot from Tiger where it kind of stops and then just keeps moving and moving and moving. And then boom. Boom, it falls in. Excuse me. Just push a little bit of that dirt back in. Fines are a pain, especially when they start getting wrapped up around like the bucket. It can be a big pain in the butt. I'm busy now. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. see you in the next one. Okay, I'll get a little closer, try to get some more dirt off. Vines are a gigantic thing. How about them cherries and whipped cream chocolate drink? That sounds intense. I do cherry concentrate with some vodka and soda. That will get you. You don't even taste the vodka. It's good. Pile of roots and nasty stuff, and hopefully our guy with the front end loader will come over here at some point. We can get this all the way cleaned up really nice. If he comes over this way. We're up to 62 likes. 38 from our goal, and I don't know what our sub count's at, but we're looking for 2,300 subs today. You guys have been fantastic so far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash that subscribe button. We have a membership. You guys can check that out. You hit tap the little money thing in the corner. You guys can get exclusive stuff separate from the general public. You can see some things early. You get badges, emotes. We can connect outside of all of the streams. You guys check that out. 2.28. We're almost there. Thank you, Justin. I think I've been starting some designs on some hats too. I think on the community tab later I'm going to post the hat designs. See what you guys think. I'm keeping it pretty simple. Just composed stones in the front. Nothing too crazy, just a real simple hat. I gotta get I'll have to get I gotta get a store made. I'm not sure how to do that. We gotta clear out this track. We gotta get this stump cleaned up a little bit, so we'll get some of the dirt out, so I'm just going to drop it a couple times back into the hole it came from. There we go. It's still really heavy. Try and put it over here. The blind is getting closer. I'm going to put that way. Hopefully I can come back around later and get that put back on the fire. I'll probably do that right before I get some food. I brought lunch with me, so we might just hang out and chat while I'm eating. And then we'll get back to work after that. What's everyone else doing today? Do you guys have the whole holiday week off again? Or what? How's everyone's work schedules working? Just checking your videos for the info on your cherries. Yeah, you should check out the harvest videos. I think those are the coolest. A lot of people don't understand how we actually harvest the cherries, how we have two pieces of machinery that drive next to the trees, and they actually, one grabs onto the tree and shakes it, and then the other side catches it. There's a lot of cool stuff on there. Excuse me. 10 out of 10 recommend those. Andy says he wish he was working. Work, Christmas, and New Year's Eve, not much free time. Well, sometimes that's better. I'll tell you what, after too many days at home, I get a little bored, you know. You can only sit so much at home and do nothing. But when you're on salary, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm working or not. I'm still making money. I had to move it far away. I was afraid I was going to push a tree onto it. For 50 years behind my home, 10 acres of black walnut trees and shaking. Yeah, it's decent black, but walnuts, they shake them onto the ground, right? And then a machine comes by to the back after and picks them up. It's a slightly different process. Yeah, this next tree has two parts to it. It's kind of got a Y. Crushed Beard House, a lot of dairy. A lot of dairy, a lot of cows. Bet it probably smelt them. Probably pretty smell. So this is my leftovers from the day before. I want to kind of bring it up the hill a little bit. I wonder if he's outrunning the load. I'd really love for him to come start picking these trees up. Let me text him real quick. I don't know if I'm going to send a quick text to see if I can get the guy to come help me out. Too far from the pile. Getting too far from the pile. You talking about my truck? Hell no. It's a Chevy, my guy. David! Home saying it's me. Welcome. It's the cherry guy. Welcome. just kind of trying to clean up the hill a little bit. Keep that as nice as we can. How are you, man? I'm good. I had a great holiday season. How about yourself? Well, I guess the holiday season's not over. I've had a great holiday so far. Had a nice Christmas. We got to try and figure out if I don't know if I'll be working tomorrow or not. But I had a good Christmas. How about yourself? Big plans for New Year's? I see you got some vines piled up here. Something in the tall grass. Doesn't want to let go. There. This whole area up here has actually got a lot of rose bushes. So we'll get up into that and see what that's going to look like to get that cleaned up. Yeah, great. I did some work today in your garden. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome back. It's good to see you. See, I'm not trying to break them off. I'm trying to slightly scrape and pull up the root ball all at the same time. Which it looks like I did because now it's wedged in there. Jerry, they were cleaning out. My son came home after 15 years in the Marines. That's awesome. You're going to start going to the gym in the new year. Well, good luck with that. It took me, so what was I? I just turned 30, so it took me until I was 29 years old to actually set a New Year's resolution that I could keep. I told myself that I was going to give up pop, or sodas, as some of you might call it. I gave up sodas for a new year, and I'm a couple days away from completing that. I always really liked pop. I used to get like a Coke every day at lunch. And I said, you know what, that's a great place to start. What a great place to start. So I hope you are successful in that endeavor. Hope you are successful in that, my friend. Everybody in the chat, wish him good luck. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're going for 100 likes, and we're looking for 2,300 subs. We're trying to end 2024 with a bang. So go ahead and smash the like, double tap the screen, hit the sub button. Join the fun. Welcome, Brett. Welcome. I'm clearing out behind these pine trees, and then we're going to actually get back to taking out the big trees. So if you're here for the pine trees, stick around. We're almost there. We're starting to go down a little bit of a hill here, but that's to be expected. There's a pile from before. I knew it was going to get a little hilly here. It's a beat down path, which probably looks like some old deer. Some old deer habitat. I thought for a second I stopped smoking pot. No. I do not partake in the devil's lettuce. Not since college. Thanks, Brad. Appreciate that. I wish our loader was here so I could just put all the scraps right in the bucket. Because now I'm pretty much pulling things out of the ground, putting it down, just to pick it up again. It's a lot of extra work. The old machine sounds like she needs a good greasing. Yeah, I greased it this morning, but it's just old. Everything's squeaky. Everything. And I usually don't run it with the door open. But there does seem to be one movement somewhere. It's actually coming from inside the cab. I think it might be the chair. It does work good for the most part. We popped, on Friday's live stream, we popped a massive hydraulic leak in the back. A hose coming right off the hydraulic pump. And I lost about 15 gallons of hydraulic fluid. But we're back now. It's a Hitachi 160. Yeah, it's the chair. It's the chair that's making that noise for sure. My New Year's resolution is going to be watching your equipment working every day when possible. That is, hey, that's the best New Year's resolution I think I've seen so far this year. New Year's, that should be everybody's New Year's resolution. Check out Homes and Stones. All the videos on all the platforms. We just made a brand new Facebook page for it. You guys can go like that on Facebook if you have a Facebook. I post all of the long form videos there also, so you can get kind of some updates and stuff like that on Facebook, and then also Homes and Stones on TikTok. We just started a TikTok, so we're trying to gain some maximum exposure here in 2025. We're going to make a hard push to really make something out of this and try and be successful. So if you're here early, come along for the ride. But it all starts on YouTube. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you have, thank you very much. I appreciate you. So I'm just trying to kind of scrape up ahead of me just a little bit. Back it up. Stack all this back. I think in about 10 minutes, I'm going to go get my lunch. And we'll do a little chatting while I eat. Soon, 70 likes. Yeah, I know it. It took us 3 hours to get to 92 last time. And we're about 2 hours into the live stream, and we're already at 68, so that's huge. There's a chance. I'd love to reach our goals. I love setting the new goals. It's exciting. The most the super thanks there at the top, most we've ever had on that. We had 2 donations. We had one guy, I think his name was David May. He was donating. He donated $5 for Modelo's for the boys after we got done planting cherries, which I've been unable to cash in on because you have to make $100 on YouTube before you can take any money out. So that money's still sitting there. Modelos for the boys. The guys, they call them modelitos, they call them. They love Modelos, they love Coronas. Tecate, they say that's for women. They got something to say for everything. Soon 70 likes. Hey, the next one's 69 likes. Who wants to be number 69? Come on, that's funny. Who wants to be that guy? Who's gonna do it? The old 69. Carson, is that a Hitachi 140? Hey, there it is, 169. City 9. I might be able to break half this tree off. Oh, yeah, there it goes. That got awfully close to the old deer fence, or to the old deer blind. This is a Hitachi 160, my friend. 160. A little more ass. We're up to 71 now. I love it. I love it. They're pouring in now. You guys are great. It is a Hitachi 160. Oh my God! Look at that. Look at all the. We ran it 2. That Hitachi and a Cat 50. Nice. Look at all these fines. Aren't going to let any of this get dropped. Oh, that's pretty annoying. Yeah, there we go. Justin's got the Facebook page link there. You guys can click on that. Go drop that a follow. That's super appreciated. Thanks for putting that there, Justin. Everyone click on that. I see 72. I see 71. Unless I'm delayed. Somebody unliked. It's a half-yard dinghy bucket. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. It's plenty big. It's about 3 feet wide. These vines are going to be, they're so annoying and they get wrapped up on the bucket. Graduated 69 from high school. I graduated in 2012. Not to date myself at all, but all right, we'll get back here and we'll push one more of these down before I'm gonna walk. We'll go walk by the pile, see what we have to do on the back side of it, and I'm gonna go grab my lunch. Check that out. Thanks, Justin, for digging up the Facebook page link. What are you doing? We're pulling out pine trees here. We don't need this row of a windbreak anymore. We're trying to remove them so we can get some air drainage for our cherry trees that are behind them. Help us protect our crop in the spring when the cherries and the apples are the most vulnerable to a crop loss. So I'm kind of just digging around. And once I get enough dirt out, oh, there's some rocks there. Once I get enough roots broken up, like there's one right there, that was a good one. Once I get enough of that out, then we can push the tree over. What's your biggest machine? Thank you kindly for sharing the money information. I was wondering. Yeah, all the money I earn on the channel, I reinvest back into the YouTube channel, like cameras. I'm saving up for a drone. That's really what I want to get, to add another dimension to the channel. All the memberships, all the donations, any of that, all goes to either back to the farm so we can continue doing what I like doing, as well as trying to make the stream better, trying to make the live streams better, trying to make the long form videos better. That's the end goal. We just want to keep making a great product to put out to you guys. So thank you. What's our biggest machine? And guess how old you are. What do I think? Our biggest machine as far as an excavator or a tractor or what? We got all kinds of different stuff. I have no clue how old you are. I'm going to say 50. I feel like that's a safe spot. Usually I get a lot of older generation watching because they like stuff like this. The young guys, they want to watch someone at a keyboard playing video games or something. You're 11. I didn't even see your picture. I'm not sure you're 11, but either way, all ages are welcome. I do drop the occasional F-bomb, so don't tell your mom. Oh, it's the money about waiting until 100. Yeah, you can't get any money out. You have to, the minimum amount that you can pull out from your YouTube account is 100. You can't like pull 10 bucks out. You have to make your first 100 bucks and you can only pull out minimum of 100 at a time. $71 likes. We're cooking. Your profile picture is of your friends. Gotcha. All right. So I think we got that packed in enough. We'll go grab my lunch out of the truck. We'll walk around and see. We'll go check out what we got to do. So first off, there's the burn pile way back there. We got to get that tightened up. We got stuff poking out everywhere. There's huge trees on this side. We got to get that fixed. We got to put this tree over there also. Here's the machine. The old girl, she's huffing and puffing. That's what we're using to get the trees down. Deer blinds over in the corner. Light it. We can't light it yet. They're too green. They'll never catch on fire. We've even tried it with gas. They just need more time. They just need a little more time. So it looks like we have 2 more trees on this side we got to take down. Then there's the deer blind. We got to watch out for that. Then we'll come back over to this edge and we'll start here and working our way all the way that way. But a few more, then we'll clean up the hillside. And then as I work the machine back, I'm going to scrape the dirt and try and get all of the leftover roots and scraps. And we'll try and get those that cleaned up and as flat as we can over there. And stack everything up a little bit tighter. Unfortunately, it's pretty loose. I already broke the top off of that. I can't get that anymore. Now it's me and my deceased dad. God, I prefer the other one. I prefer the other picture. Yeah, we got a mess. We got to get a chainsaw out here to probably cut these. But this is the cherry orchard, if anyone's ever seen a cherry tree before. These trees were planted in 2015. 2015. This guy currently looks like here. Northern California near Oregon. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty doom and gloom out here. Here's the 3 jugs of oil we put in the truck today, or in the machine. So we're gonna grab a fork and lunch. Here's the camera gear for the long form videos. I got all kinds of shit in the truck. I wish I had I don't have any water. There's the pickup. Not a bad looking rig. You need a pear burner to get that shit going. I know. What do you call a pear burner? Jason. This next tree. So he asked me the boss asked if I was gonna get all this out today. I said, oh, I don't think so. I think we're about halfway, I would say, about halfway. Oh, I did want to grab I can grab it when we get back to it. I have another battery charger I gotta get popped on. So we planted all new cherry trees over here. It's what you see, these little lines. Those are all the little cherry trees all lined up nice. Planted 35 more acres. We were currently burning cactus. We currently farm 2,500 acres of cherry trees. Millions of trees we take care of, in fact. Millions of individual trees. Do you change them after so long, the cherries? I got some leftover. What is this? I forgot. Why can't I think of the name right now? We rotate the cherry trees. They last for about 30 years. So all the stuff that we've been planting will probably be here as long as I continue to work. Go to Tractor Supply. We do have a Tractor Supply. It's about a half hour from here. All right, we'll smash some of this rice here quick, and rice and chicken. Stir fry, that's what it was. Got some leftover stir fry. Quick lunch break. Good lunchbox, like the Swedish workers. Just glass top of, is it? Oh, excuse me. Is it Tupperware or Tupperware? Which one is it? Yeah, Jason, we'll keep them for 20 to 30 years as long as the trees are still in good condition. They will produce fruit for about that long. It's crazy. They'll keep producing fruit until they literally explode when we shake them. So for anybody just watching, or just joined, we're taking a quick lunch break. Just chatting, hanging out. Does anybody have any good jokes? Can a single cherry be planted? You know, cherry trees don't work like that. You can't just put that in the ground. It's a little bit more of a growing process. You can't just put a seed in the ground. Jeremy, yeah, we're back, buddy. Well, not we're back. We're still here. Taking a quick lunch break. Just chatting. How long before they start fruiting after planting the saplings? About 5 years. And it's more about growing the diameter of the tree trunk because the machines that we use to harvest pinch. They pinch the trunk of the tree, which can obviously squish it. When you squish the tree trunk when it's young, it will never recover. So really we wait for the trees to get to a certain diameter before we grab them with the harvester. But they will produce fruit before that. But it takes about 5-6 years, depending on how well they grow, to actually start to harvest. It's a lot of money up front. It's a lot of investment right away to not gain any money from them. And then the first couple of years they're small, so the crops really aren't that big. But you still have to take care of it, fertilizer, spray it, keep the bugs out, keep the infections out of the leaves and stuff like that. Even when there's no crop, you still have to take care of your tree because a lot of what you do in season sets you up to have a successful year in next year. How do you tell the difference between a male pumpkin and a female pumpkin? How so? Tell me, how? I guess we'll never know. Right, I guess we won't. I guess we can chit chat for a minute. Unless you guys don't want to watch me chew. I mean, this roof, it's barely on. This fan doesn't work. The radio doesn't work. Ridiculous. By the stem. There's my lunch. Some stir fry whipped up on the Blackstone at home. The Blackstone's great. I don't know if you guys have a Blackstone. 10 out of 10 recommend. Breakfast, dinners, lunch, anything you want. You can cook it on that thing. Pancakes, eggs. The chicken to rice ratio is a little bit off. There's so much chicken. And it's cold, so it's like I'm chewing on it for an hour. I hope you guys can't hear the chewing sounds. That would be, that can mute it. Up to 73 likes though. That's good. That's good. I got all the YouTube channel sponsors on. I got my Hudson hat, my John Deere, and my Keystone. There'll be a video for them coming out about working with their co-op. That'll be out here mid-January. Mid-January. Captain Sauce, hi. Dimas, in here night. Nighttime here. Ross is a real X higher unit. Yeah. Way too much sugar. This thing doesn't have a cup holder. It doesn't have a cigarette lighter. There's no way to charge anything, so I got a little thing to plug into my phone. But man. Hey, we made it. 2.3K subscribers. That was our goal. Hey brother, where are you from? This is Michigan. Michigan in the United States. Guys, we set a goal of 100 likes, and I wanted to see 2,300 subs. I feel like now we got to push for 2,400, right? We still got, I should have enough battery for like another 2 hours of streaming. I think we can do it. 2,400, maybe 25. Fuck around and find out. Jay Ross, I've seen you before, brother. Hey, there's a lot of people come and go. Jay Ross has been here before and he didn't even remember. In his defense, it was like 3 feet of snow and I was plowing in a pickup truck, mine over there. Then he comes back today, no snow, running an excavator. It's a lot to follow. It's a lot to follow. So we met our sub goal and now we're going for the most likes on the channel. We're looking for 100 likes on the video. Double tap that screen. Subscribe to the channel. Paulo Luis, hello from Brazil. Bienvenido, amigo. It's my first time here. What machine are you with? Hey, we're in a Hitachi 160 excavator. Flip it around for a second, you guys can see that. So we got the hydraulic thumb bucket, and we're taking out pine trees around the back there. I didn't even read those messages. Those messages, what they say. Were they bad, Justin? Moderator Justin is just, he's on it today, boys. He's throwing in links. He's kicking people out. What a guy. What a guy. Subscribe for my New Year's resolution and watching when possible. Love that. Everyone should do that. Ah, spamming. Good. Get him out of here. No spamming. No self-promotion. Greetings from Hungary. Doc, what's up, dude? Hi there, just sat by for a few minutes. We're eating lunch. Quick, I have some leftover stir fry. I got some leftover stir fry. Marina. Hola, ¿qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? 79 likes. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking, folks. Looks healthy. Yeah. My wife prepares most of the food, and then if we got a grill, any kind of grilling, I usually do that. But EHS at the dig and pipe yesterday, or Maddie's car stream. Provecho. Yeah, Jay Ross is everywhere. He's a streaming animal. Supporting the small content creators, I love it. Alex says, I just swiped on. It's Big Meals shovel time. Happy New Year, yeah. Oh, it is my chair. I told you guys it was the chair. When I lean forward and when I move, and none of the settings work, so it's like kind of propped up, and I'm kind of slouching in it. I'd like to have better posture, but it's really not happening right now. Neil, Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be at work tomorrow or not. I don't know if we're going to be required to come in, but if I am in, we'll be live streaming. If not, it'll be next year. I should start streaming my project too. Dope. Absolutely. There's just a place for everyone to just show up and kind of just chit chat while you guys watch me just messing shit up. You meet good people, good folk. Build a little community here. It's a great time. Yeah, my chair is squeaking. Yeah. This machine's old, dude. Small world. I thought our leader was a shaven young lab. And then I see him and he's just another worker. God damn. I shaved this morning. I see you have a fan on for the hot days. Do you have the heater? And also, yes, there's a heater running right now. There's absolutely no AC, and this doesn't run. The radio doesn't work. I got lucky the heat works. To be honest. Maybe try a good leather lumbar support. I actually have a thing I used to keep in my old pickup truck before I got my new one. And, it, you know, pop the old chest out here. Pop, pop. No. Forgot it. So I've just kind of been slouching. Is it a diesel heater? Yeah, it takes a long time to warm up. This machine is old, rickety. Helen, how hard is it to work in the heat? I have the heat on, but the door wide open. So, I don't know. One half of me is really hot, the other half's cold. My left hand, out here, cold. Right hand, hot. It's all about finding a good balance. What did I do? I did not say his channel. Stop stirring the pot. Yeah. Hey, it's not me. You gotta watch out for Justin. Where's the work gloves? Oh, they're back in my truck. These are operating hands. They don't really fit a shovel well. They're in Sweden this year, but day after snow's gone. That's like here. You had like 4 feet of snow, gone. All of it gone. Melted. All of it gone. All right. I can finish the rest of that in a little bit. Hungry. What's the time in Hungary? That little storage container back there is actually kind of warm. I wonder if it'll warm my lunch up. All right. Should we get back to work? Excuse me. All right. So like I said, it's only 5:19 in Sweden. It is 11 in the morning here. 11:19. Pull that a little closer. Come on. Okay, now I'm driving that over. California. Time zone buddies. Am I the only one on the East Coast out here? Or not the East Coast, Eastern time zone. Come on. What's the guy got to do to get some friends in the States here? Whoa. I thought we were going down backwards there for a second. That was weird. A weird sensation. That was a weird tingling sensation. Relax, it's not that type of channel. You're not far from me. Look at all you guys. Maybe I have to take a trip to Europe for a meet and greet. Maybe I gotta go to Europe for a meet and greet. I wish I was not here. Jesus. I really actually wanted to be in the middle of that. That's okay. Where do you wish to be? Oh, now we're talking here. Break already. There we go. And tell me, how does that make you feel? Really need the loader. Cambodia. That was out of left field. Where's G Rapids? Gotta get this guy a little closer. Oh, you're in Michigan. I thought you were saying you were in the UK too. Yes, no, I'm north of Grand Rapids. About 2 hours. I am in Traverse City. Traverse City area. We do have farms downstate. We do have 1,000 acres. Where would that be? Kind of down by Kalamazoo, closer to Benton Harbor. Oh, you're in Indiana. You know all those towns now. Yeah, we're more Sister Lakes, Dowagiac, Traverse City locals. Traverse City. You're in Indy. We have stuff, some of our farms, I think they're like 35 minutes from South Bend. is where most of our farms are. Where our 1,000 acres downstate. Old Benton Harbor, St. John's area. Kinda, St. John's is a good 25 minutes away. But the town that the farm's in is like a little tiny podunk. Kind of a shithole. California has lots of nuts, nut trees. Yes, almonds, the largest almond producer in the country. We send our bees there for pollination. People pay us, and we ship semi-loads of bees. Bees for pollination. We harvest our own honey. We have honey extraction. We use all of our own bees to pollinate our trees as well. They travel to Florida, where we keep them over winter. They do a little bit of oranges down there. They've been out to Wisconsin to do Wisconsin for cranberries. Pollinate cranberries. And we also have, we usually have over 100,000 pounds of raw honey we produce and store mostly. So if you're looking for some honey, we have 600-pound barrels of it if anyone wants to buy it. How much did you say? How much of what? We annually produce a little over 100,000 pounds of honey. You can get all the way from like, what is it, 300 or 3-ounce little tiny bears. We have 1 pound, 3 pound, and then you can also just buy it by the truckload in 600 to 700 pound barrels. Yeah, on the you have to check it out on the long form. We have videos explaining the entire process of honey extraction with our beekeeper Travis, as well as when we put the bees out for pollination. I did a video on that also. So. Lots of great stuff. Bees are amazing little creatures. Yes, very important, the honeybees. A lot more important, I think, than some people realize. Save the honeybees. You guys know that if your honey, you know, people think that a crystallized thing of honey is a bad thing. That is in fact false. If your honey sits in your cupboard for a long time and it doesn't crystallize, that means that it's fake. It has fake sugars in it. Real raw honey will crystallize because of the natural sugars that the bees have of that whole process. And also, if you want to, like, if you have allergies seasonal allergies, buy local honey, because the bees are out there working the flowers from your area. There's actually an increased chance that you will have benefit from that by using honey from your local area. That's a cool fun fact. Just because the natural allergens in the area. So the bees work those flowers and those allergens. Guess what? You are protected. They get to know you. It's not as bad as you think. My buddy does it on guarded no glove. Yeah, these guys, I don't know how they do it. They're crazy. When I do it, I have like the full bee suit on, and like I usually just drive our big truck when we put them out in the orchards. So like a semi parks at a centralized location, and then we go to and from with some smaller vehicles and like a couple forklifts. But our beekeepers, man, they do no masks, they don't do anything. Honey is good for just about everything. Except from where I'm positioned right now, I can't do it. So I'm going to get turned around. I have a foam in the fridge. Nice. We produce beeswax also with that. That's cool. It's actually really cool process. Oh, there's the loader. What's he doing over there? I want him to come over here and help my brother out. I wonder if he texted me back. My son and I have a few beehives. Nice. He didn't text me back. Well, let me text. Start going through. I wonder what. Yeah, we have. I think we're almost at 2,000 hives. I think that's what we're at. 1,700, 1,800, something like that. Guys, we're at 83 likes. Why we had 19 viewers? What happened to everybody? Must have been a fluke. Does the screen go black when I send a text? Probably, I'd imagine. Probably can't see anything. Depending on what they eat is the color of the honey. Yes, depending on what they get into. It can, especially how it tastes and everything. It's crazy how much of a little difference it can make. Some of this nasty stuff up. Bad Bruce. No, it's been good. Okay, I didn't know if it went black when I went to my text screen instead of when I got off the YouTube one. But now that I see him over there, I'm just really motivated to get his attention. The clover, I gotta go. Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks, Doc. Hope you have a good New Year's yourself, my friend. We'll see you next year, probably. That's my favorite joke this time of the year. We'll see you guys next year. Come on, who doesn't say it? Who at least doesn't think it? Right? Because it is fun, eh? Jen, eh? Scrape some of this up the hill. Try and get this nice and flattened out. No, it just does like that's a 5-second rolling screen. Gotcha. Just like it's paused. Just try and get this as smooth as we can coming up the hill. Scrape up any dirt or any roots that might be piled up. Looks like he's trying to light a fire over there on another pile that's been sitting around for a good bit. He just makes his way around looking for piles of fires to burn. It's looking good, thank you. Try and keep that as flat as possible. Sometimes, just depending on where the machine's at, I have my foam suction cup in like the wrong spot. I also bought a new foam suction cup thing in the TikTok shop. Waiting for that to come in to see if that. No blade on this machine. Usually the 160s don't have blades on them. That's for the slightly smaller models. For sure. The PC-80 we rented earlier to pound posts for our deer fence, a 5-ray post in the ground. That had one. The 110, yeah, it's a 160. I wonder what the biggest size is that don't have blades on them. How long have I been operating? Oh, man. I just do this on the side. This is my first day. What do you mean? Am I doing okay? Am I doing it wrong? This is my first time. More pine trees. Go spots. Is it a local arsonist or your boss? No, just a co-worker. He's the one who operates our cat loader, front end loader. And we pulled a bunch of trees out over there on that side of the farm. And so now he's over there trying to light those back on fire. He's a big fire guy. He loves lighting fires. Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Grab some of this while I'm here. Yeah, we can tell it's your first. IKR, right? Half the time I pull the levers wrong. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Give that a nice little tap on the butt. Whoa! Alright. Let's try to get this. We'll clean that up later. Leave. He's doing amazing. I appreciate all of the defense. The defense. The defense. Everyone's more than welcome to say as much as they want until Justin kicks you guys out. It's not me you got to impress. Okay. I hate these branches. Can't see shit. Pulling back toward me down a hill. It's pulling the machine back. Arsonist. We actually have had quite a few arsonies in town here. We're pretty sure one of them was a scam. A little bit of an insurance scam. That's not for me to decide. Up to 85 likes, guys. We were looking for 100 likes. And now up to 2,400 subs by the end of the live stream. We're doing good. It's a great day. A lot of great folks in here. All are welcome. There we go. Now we got a spot that's got like 2 feet of topsoil. That's impressive. That's impressive. But now back to the stuff everybody wants to see. Everyone wants to see the pine trees go down. Nobody wants to see me messing around with the little shit. bites the dust, everybody. Timber! Another one bites the dust. Says it every time. Try and scrape up the BS here. What if he broke his phone or something? Yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. The local recycler's gone up twice. It's tough. Put some root stuff. We'll make a little root pile. Oh, you sly son of a gun. Get out of there. Look at that in a bit. Charles, call before you dig the utility department. Yeah, there's no utilities out here. Gray Dave, what's that machine cost per hour? No clue because we own it. Could you send them to Davy Jones' locker? Not much water out there. Yeah, no, the only utilities are above ground right next to me. I just have to be careful not to swing the arm out into it. That's my only issue. Try and fill that hole in as best we can. Try and smooth some stuff out. We'll pull a little bit of that dirt down in there. Tuck that away. Almost done with this first row of trees, and then we'll have to move up into the second row over here, which is going to be much more of a pain, I'm imagining. Imagining that being much more of a pain. A lot of bigger trees and a lot more stuff underneath the pines. Oh, he's smoking. He's got the fire smoking over there now. You guys see it? Right under the bucket. We own the machine, so I'm not sure. We don't ever hire out here on the farm, so the cost per hour for the machine, not sure. This one probably expensive because we've had to fix it so many times. Guys, up to 85 likes. Don't forget to double tap that. We're trying to go for a live stream record of 100 likes on a live stream and 2,400 subscribers. So if you enjoy this a little bit, or you've been hanging out for a minute, smash that subscribe button. You know, I'm never going spend too much time trying to like scrape up the stuff, but you just know that there's no way I'm gonna get all the little stuff. Like, we'll be out here picking this by hand at some point. Can't resist scraping up the hillside here for a hot second. We'll just kind of, I might just go ahead and add that to the bottom of the pile. Yeah. All right. Now we gotta go over here. Decent sized holes we should fill in. A little bit of dirt there. A little bit here. Toby! Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're trying to set a record. We're going for 100 likes today. 100 likes on the channel. So if you haven't double tapped the screen yet today, well, you've been hanging out. Double tap that thing. This is just too heavy. Too heavy. Snap this baby in half. Ta-da! Only 10 more. 11. Toby was 87. Talk about a nice record-setting day. I said that I wanted to end with a bang. And I'll tell you what, we're all over it. Justin's moderating. Hardy, welcome. I saw you in the comments on, was it the long form video? Is that what that was? Yeah, I think it was, right? I need to line all, I'm going to try and windrow all this up so the guy with the loader can start to come pushing it all back into the pile. Yes, Justin's the moderator again. Justin is the all-star moderator. Is this thing still stuck in the ground or what? What's going on here? Pablo! I'm good, Hardy. Pablo, ¿cómo estás, amigo? Vamos robando la compañía. Oh, mames. Oh, we're good, we're good. Just getting ready to line some stuff up. Lining some stuff up for the loader. Hopefully he can just come scoop this stuff up and push it right over to the pile. Bien trabajo. Muchas gracias, amigo. Justin's a legendary moderator. Yeah, he's been, I don't know, how many streams deep are we now into your moderation privileges, my friend? I don't know, it's gotta be like almost 5, 6 of them. And I'll tell you what, the chat's never been cleaner. He might be gone. Or he's at work and he doesn't do anything until he hears his name. Then he comes back to check on what he needs to do. He's been working today. He's got a couple boots. Almost 100 likes. Yes. We're at 90. 10 more. 10 more, everybody. 10 more to reach our goal. That's great. We already hit our sub goal, so we bumped it up. We're shooting for 2,400. We're shooting for 2,400 here. There were some rocks right there. I'm not sure where they went. States. Who is from what city? States? This is Michigan. This is from Michigan. That's where where we be hanging. I don't know why I'm talking like that. This is northern Michigan. In the United States. This branch actually broke a while ago. We just kind of shoved it into the woods. Blocking the 2-track. Hector! What do we do with all the trees? We burn them. I'm talking about the audience. Oh, you're talking to the crew. Well, Hector's from California. We have a lot from the UK. ¿En dónde estás quitando el bosque? Aquí cerca de la bodega de Maleza. Los grandes sacan los medianos aquí, Pablo. Firewood, no, we just stack it up and burn it. We just burn it. Yeah, we just get rid of it. No money in the firewood. Just set it ablaze, my friend. Set it ablaze. Okay. Yeah, we just, I mean, I'm sure if somebody wanted it, they'd be more than welcome to come get some before we set it on fire, but we're not gonna make it. Ay, sí, recuerdo, hay mucho trabajo. Claro, hay muchas raíces para levantar. Me duele mi espalda pensando de ustedes trabajando un rato. So we got one more pine left here. Hoping my messages got to Tyler, so we'll come out here and come over and start pushing some of this. Don't need the haircut notification on my screen for that. Ah, I need también. This man defending himself from deer. Yeah, dude, we're doing everything we can to keep the deer out. You must have been watching the long form content. Ah. Now we're talking. You guys all gotta watch the long form stuff. That way you know what's going on in the interim between the live streams. Hey. Really? Just one little piece of root. Just one tiny vine right here at the bottom. Holding up this entire thing. But now I'm here, so I guess I gotta pull this out, then we'll drop the dirt, grab that, might as well go here, grab that. Thank you very much, Justin, out to the universe. He chimes in when he has to. Oh, I went too far. He's getting hardy bees. Greetings, Hardy Bee. I reside in the Midwest. How about yourself? The Midwest folks we gotta stay together, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh no, where's the power line? No. No. Uh-oh, boys, we might have a problem. Oh boy. Not the power line. Straight. Woohoo! That could have been trouble. I almost pulled it the other way, but then I realized how tall it was still. And that was looking like a disaster. Kazakhstan. Don't worry, boys. We got it under control. It's under control. 91 likes. We're 1 away from the record from Friday, but 9 away from the channel record. United States of Kazakhstan. Timber. That was intense. You know, I really thought the tree was shorter, and I thought, oh, okay, we got plenty of time. We'll be all right. There's plenty of space. Then I looked up right as it was starting to go the wrong way, and I was like, holy cow, hold on, wait a minute. Something ain't right. But if it wasn't for my first day operating skills, that could have been a problem. Now all we have left is the stump. Wow, my chair is annoying, isn't it? Every time I hear it, I'm like, what is that squeak? What is that? Our little RESVCT, put some respect on it. Oh, there's some big pine trees in this next row. lot of big ones. That's the problem. Just high-level entertainment out here today. Some top-tier danger. Top-tier mistakes waiting to happen. Can we get 8 more likes in the chat? Coffee and off to work. Everybody stay safe. Thanks for stopping in and watching for a while. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. You have a great day yourself. Come on now. How far out does the arm reach? Not far enough. I'm not sure the actual distance. I am not sure of the actual distance. Oh man. Whoops. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. We got 1/4 of the tree out on accident. I wanted that to stay together. Alright, we'll see how far it reaches here. We'll stick the boom all the way up here. Okay, that's it. It's pretty long. 2.34 subscribers. 2.34K. That means we are 60 away from 2,400, everybody. We can do it. Ooh, been watching how solar is helping with a lot, like growing food sources, water evaporation. Yeah, solar's something else, especially in a nice area like California where you get some more sun, you know. Come on, little guy. Come on out. There we go. Should be swinging this over the side. Transformers in action. That's got a little too much dirt in it. Smoking. Sipping no gin and juice. This is like Bumblebee's hand. I did not go watch the new Transformers. After they, I even had a hard time getting behind the Marky Mark ones, but after this like new one that's like half, like, I don't know. CGI is just not the same as the original ones. You know? You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna kind of sift around the, just gonna kind of poke around in here and see if we can find ourselves any more ruts before we start to pull this dirt back in. There's always something. Push that away and hold that down. Then we'll kind of go back across everywhere we just were and do like the final cleanup, so to speak. Try and level the ground out as much as we can and bunker building. I wish. Wayne Hitchcock. I know a Hitchcock. I do not need a bunker. There's not many conflicts that arise in Michigan that we would need to be concerned about a bunker. Oh, really? Do not want that. Do not want this junk. Oh my gosh, there's a breeze coming in. There's a breeze coming in the open door. If I had a machine like that, you wouldn't be able to stop me from doing it. It is pretty cool. I like the hydraulics. Kind of just effortlessly just moves dirt and levels ground and whatever you want it to do. As long as you can operate it correctly, I guess, right? But it's my first day driving this thing. Hour day flew by. Yeah, you know, what I'm finding makes the day fly by is doing this. Doing a little live stream. It's crazy. Alright, Toby, you have a good, what do you mean a good weekend? It's Monday. Have a good weekend, it's Monday, he said. Is it Lavia? Lavia? Guyette? What are we doing? We're pulling out these pine trees in order to create better air drainage for our cherry trees. Mustache Ride 101. Destin, Florida, planning an assassination of North Korea. We're almost at 100 likes. You're right. Yes, we're trying to set a record for 100 likes. That's the most we've ever had in a live stream. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Thanks to everybody here today. We're also going for 2,400 subs. So if you're enjoying the content, and you like hanging out with the crew here, drop a like. I don't get notified. I don't see the like or the subs. I do the likes, but. Usually my moderator will tell me when we get close to something. But so that's exciting. You guys have been great today. What a way to finish off the year with a bang. Finishing off the year with a bang on the live streams. All thanks to you guys. 97. There's a bit of a rut there, but I can't really grab it. And I don't want to trek all the way back over there. Was going to hit the 100 like button, but hit it on 95 with a bang. Who's gonna be 100? It's almost gotta be like a race. Like, is it gonna be you, or is everybody holding out? Have a blessed day. Thank you. Thanks for stopping in. 2 more likes. We're at 98. Actually, we're at 96. Someone's fucking with me. Or someone's unliking so that they can get the 100th. Does it count then? Should you get the credit if that's what you do? That's too funny. It's going to be a rush. As soon as it gets to 99, it's going to go to like 104. Because everyone's waiting to be the 100. What do they win? I know. I got to. I'm actually getting some hats made soon. We're actually getting some hats made, but they're not out yet. Maybe a sweatshirt? I don't know. I haven't decided. For sure some hats, though. Those are nice and easy, cheaper. 96, 97, someone's going back and forth. I love it. Someone's going back and forth. They're trying to create a push. I'm right on a hill. This is very bouncy. If anybody's going to do it, it's going to be this crew here today. You guys have been fantastic all day long. We have been streaming for 200 minutes. 200 minutes. I don't know who's been here the longest. Here from Texas, right beside the infamous F Hood. I'm not sure I know what that is, brother. Where are we at? 98, guys. I know you guys are holding out on me. Come on. If anyone's just joining in, we're looking for 100 likes on the stream to set a record. Gift and U.S. mail is cheaper over here 1 day and an hour. Not me today. Oh, at Fort Hood. Nice. My uncle actually sells Christmas trees in the Houston area. He drives them all the way. They load them up on trailers and they bring them down to Texas to sell. Awesome grown Christmas trees here in northern Michigan, all the way down to Florida. You can either come pick them up or they'll take them to your house and set them up. It's quite the process. 99. All right. Oh, 98. Someone's trying to do it. $100. Nope. Back to 99. You guys are messing with me. This is too much. The stress. It's too much stress for me. There it is. One honey. 100. It was me. It was me, says Alex. I wish there was a way for me to see. Thank you, everybody. We set a record for the most likes. Let's keep it going. That's fantastic. You guys are great. Thank you for the 100. That's crazy. When we get to 10,000 subscribers, I'm planning on definitely doing something. We'll do some sort of giveaway. We'll do all kinds of shit. I kept going back and forth. I knew it. Somebody was doing that. I could see it. I could see it with my own eyes. People were going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. This is great, guys. Thank you, guys. We're still looking for the 2,400, maybe 2,500 subs. I want to do something when we get to 10K, something big. I don't know if it's t-shirts and sweatshirt, maybe some free merch, or maybe we do a giveaway with some of our charity products. We can give some of those away. Maybe I can round up some sponsorship opportunity for a giveaway for 10,000. We could do a giveaway on the live stream. We got a long way to go, but we're blessed to have everybody here. Great, can't wait to be on my next piece of equipment. This is fun. I always have a good time doing this. Guys, if anyone's wondering why Toby's name is green and he has an apple next to his name, that's because Toby was the very first member of the channel. You can check out, you can hit the little, I think it's a money sign down at the bottom next to the name of the channel. And you guys, there's extra content available. We have members only posts, members only group chats that we need to get going. You guys can get, depending on what level, you can get access to the long form videos a day or more ahead of time compared to the general public. There's all kinds, you get a cool name, you get a badge, you get all kinds of stuff. So check that out. There's multiple different levels. All money earned on the channel goes to back into the channel or back into being able to keep farming like this. I enjoy what I do, and with everyone's help, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. It's so much fun being able to do this every day, and I want to keep that going. I want to get drone so we can have some better shots of what's going on from some aerial views. So that's where any money made on the channel, on the memberships or any of that comes from. So check that out. If something catches your eye, I'd love to see you guys join the members. Exclusive stuff, early access to lots of things. Okay, I think I'm going to try and scrape a little more of this into this low spot, and then we're going to keep moving backward. If I wanted to buy a piece of this, if I wanted to buy a piece of land to clear, how long do you think it would take to clear an acre? Oh, I don't know. Not that long. Depends on how thick and what type of brush it is. If you're dealing with all like maple trees, hardwood trees, it's going to take you longer. But those fight like a mofo. Guys, don't forget, our next record is 2,400 subs total today. Not total. Like total for the channel. That's what we're going for number of subs. And I think we can get there. If you guys have been hanging out for a minute, smash the like button, drop a sub. We do this at least once a week. Whether it's doing this or plowing snow or operating other tractors, we do this all the time. So please, don't be shy. We have a lot of content on the channel also that's just through different, we have a lot of content for long form videos and shorts. So if you guys go check any of those out, please let me know. Comment on those videos so I know what ones you checked out today. Lay around, watch the videos, watch all of them. All the way back to my very first one. I think it's called my farmer's first vlog. And boy, was it awkward. If you want to talk about a guy who was afraid to talk on camera and not sure what he was doing, I'll tell you what. My very first vlog was something special. It was just me being nervous, not knowing how to talk to the camera, probably not even making much sense. You can tell that there's really been an improvement in how comfortable I am on the camera as the weeks go on, that's for sure. So before we get to the other side, I wanted to kind of just scrape up some of the scraps. It's a very calming live chat. Thank you. Usually we have a great job keeping the chat clean and positive. Nobody's ever really too negative, and we don't really have that many problems. And if we do, Justin keeps us clean. He's the man. Talk about a guy who's been here for... Justin's been here for the entire 210 minutes. That's true. Real good live watch, good chat. Yeah, that's what it's all about. That's why I think maybe I should... if you guys subscribe to the channel, you guys can get the community page. Check that out. I think later tonight I'm going to put together a Discord and I might have to make, I don't know if we can't keep it clean in there, I might have to make it private, but we should make something so that we can all we can chat in a group chat and keep this community going. As an investigator since '72, your voice and phone picture are clear and not fake. Really? Yes. This is all just me sitting in a machine right now. I'm literally just hanging out, doing my job, and getting paid to hang out with you guys and chit chat. Makes the day go by way faster. I'll tell you that. Entertaining. You're entertaining me while I'm entertaining you. It's like a big circle. Justin does do a great job moderating. I should get Justin a free hat when the hats come out. Because he does this all for free on his own. He chooses to come in here about every time I hit that live button. He's the real deal. He's the real deal. He does have his own channel. I told him he's not allowed to self-promote, but you guys seem like a nice group. You should give Justin a little, give Justin a nod. Go check out his stuff. So you can see what I'm doing. I'm kind of just trying to scrape any high spots, level, and scoop up any BS. I will do what Justin says. Hey, me too. Justin types something, he says, pin that comment. I say, yes, sir. I don't know where is this guy with the loader. He started the fire and now he's gone and he's not anywhere in sight. I should have a visual of everywhere that he's working or potentially working, unless he's trying to start a fire from the other guy or start a fire on the other side. He could be. He very well could be doing that. There's another pile of pines on the other side of the orchard. That's where he's at. He's probably trying to get that lit on fire. So now what should our next goal be? I mean, we got to the 100, 125, 150. What's the sub count at? Did we get to 2,400? Toby says the new goal is 125. Will it not come a yes or no question like that? You have to let line. Will it not come a yes or no question like that? You had the last life when the machine broke down. That's true. I like operating a 4 or 5 foot bucket to speed up the process. Well, this is just the one that came with this machine, and we're just, we barely use it. You can tell when I don't move, watch it, I'm not even touching the machine. And it wiggles, my friend. It is in rough shape. It's in rough shape. No, it kind of sounds like an auctioneer. 125, 135, 145. Do we have 135? Do we have 135? So I'm just trying to scrape up the hill a little bit, but I have my legs up, and I'm actually a worse operator when I do that, apparently. The bucket needs new. The bucket, this thing needs new everything. Just for the sake of it right now, we'll try and pull up the hill just a little bit. So, 1 million. It is still going for an old machine, that's true. It's probably actually not that old, it's just how many hours? 1,500 hours. Maybe more. Actually, I'm not even sure that that's counting anymore. That was the last time it counted, was at 1,500. We bought it from an excavation company, and they were pretty much using it to rent out to people to take trees out. The operation was successful. See you soon. We will. It looks brand new compared to something I worked with. It does have a new vibe to it. Actually, it has a new... Oh, someone tell me. I can never remember which one it is. Is the one that the bucket's connected to the stick or the boom? Somebody remind me. 207 watching on the YouTube channel. Yes, guys, we've had up to 300. I think the peak viewers was 345 watching at one time this morning. That's fantastic. I think the record for concurrent viewers I set was like 500 or something. You're a smooth operator for a loose machine. Thank you. It is, buddy. This thing is loose as hell. You can just see why I let go of it, and it moves for days. It moves for days. There's the 2-track just behind the bucket. I think we're going to try and turn this into a more usable driveway to get down into the valley. As you can see, it kind of goes straight down and then comes back up. And on the other side, you can see all these white dots up here. All of those white dots are individual cherry trees. Those are all trees we planted this year. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? That's a lot of trees over there. Yeah, this bad boy's loose, that's for sure. Well, I appreciate that, Brett. That was exactly what I needed. Boom, stick, then bucket. So the boom, which is closest to me then. The boom is pretty much brand new because one guy who rented it wrecked the whole boom off the whole machine. Not sure how he did that, but Kona, welcome back. Here's another usual. Here's an OG for the live streams. A regular. Yes. Yes, the snow's gone already. It's 45 degrees today. It was like 50 and raining all day yesterday, so there's not really much left. Which means we get to do some other stuff here. Some other fun stuff. But, with that being said, it is supposed to drop right back down into the highs in the 20s. Highs in the 20s next week, end of this week. Oh, it's only 39, Toby says right now. I like having Justin here to fact check my stuff. You know, it'd be cool. You dug something up and you struck gold in a suitcase full of money. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. I'm sure I might have to share it with my employer because they found it. It was found on farm property, but you know, that's still a good cut from nothing, right? I've never dug anything up really. I did spear like an old pair of shoes in a cultivator on a really old orchard that we pulled out, but no dead bodies. We did dig up I did dig up an old house foundation that we didn't know was there one year. That's over in our apple farm. Did do that one time. 21 last night. See, you guys probably aren't used to that out in Cali, are you? That's just another day at the office here in Michigan. Alright, so we're slowly making our way. We're going to go around the pile and start back on the other side. I might have to go clean most of this pile up if the guy with the loader doesn't show up soon. I texted him twice and his phone hasn't started. Beastmaster says he's subscribing. Absolutely, my friend. I can't imagine a better way to ring in the new year than subbing. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm having a great time today. I think we're going to definitely try and get some sort of Discord chat going so we can continue to chit-chat over the holidays. It'll be on the community page on the channel. So if you're subscribed, you can check out the community page. I do polls and give out some basic information or like a heads up when we're doing a live stream. There, and I can put some Discord information out there for us. Or like a what's up chat maybe. I'll see what's the easiest way to do that. And I'll post that information there. And you guys can all join. And we can continue our great conversations there. We're already up to 109, guys. We said the new goal was 125 and 2,400 subs. And we're already back up to 109. By the way, those roof pine trees were spaced good. Someone enjoyed the land. Yeah, they are spaced pretty good. There's a couple, see, like, there's even like some dead spots in the middles of them, and it's just like, they're not even doing anything besides just blocking good air drainage for the farm. So that's really why we're getting rid of them. Usually if we come across any maple trees while we're lot clearing like this, we'll leave them. Maple trees are nice. They provide some nice shade. And they're a bear to take out. They are just a pain. Please make me a mod. I'm not going to make anybody a mod who has just showed up. Justin had watched for multiple streams and then offered, in fact. Because there were some guys that were getting a little too out of control while I was at work and being super inappropriate. And Justin said, hey, you know, if you just want to make me a mod, I can clean this up for you. And I didn't realize how easy it was, so I did it. But it's earned. It's a position earned, and through a little bit of trust that you gain with me after being around for long enough. I'm sure I'll need more in the future. It's just something to think about, that if it's something you're really interested in helping out and being a part of, we have to, you know, build a little bit of a relationship here. Maybe take me out to dinner first. Just kidding. Justin did not take me out to dinner. Don't let the bots troll you. Yeah. You should get your Hoswhopper card and do fire cleanups. I'm in Cali. What's a Hoswhopper? I don't get it. Why does everybody request to be a mod? Is it because of something says something you don't like, then it can be the person to move somebody? It's a little bit of a power trip, Kona. It's a power trip. It's a power trip, but it's also about having the right personality. Justin doesn't rub it in anybody's face. He just stays silent until I ask him to do something or somebody speaks up inappropriately. But he also chimes in when he has when people ask him direct questions. But some people can let that kind of power go to their head, or they just start getting rid of people for no reason. It's a trust thing. It's free speech. Even if you don't like what somebody says, then they shouldn't bother you. I'm the type of person that doesn't give two craps if anybody says most of the time. Well, that's very true. Well, I mean, people were like saying, my mom was in the chat. They were asking me if my mom was hot. They wanted me to rate my mom from 1 to 10. They were saying talking about how their stepsister gets stuck in the washer and dryer, making references to pornography. There's a bit of a line between having fun and saying what you want and just coming in here just to be a troll and be inappropriate, ruining other people's experiences. That's where we draw the line. said that because you're talented and a true finisher regarding the fire cleanup. Hey, I'm just trying to leave it as smooth as possible, and then we're going to come through with our Harley rake on a tractor and really smooth it up, and then we'll probably have some guys come through and pick this area by hand to get the rest of the smaller stuff. Because I'm not really going to spend that much time messing around doing this, because it's not really going to be the actual finished product here, so to speak. It'll be much smoother. We'll probably put some grass seed down, or we'll just let the natural stuff come back. And in the future, when we take out some cherry trees or go to add in more, we'll probably plant some trees over in this direction instead of have it just be vacant ground. But you know, that's down the road, and we're here just right now, in the moment, hanging out, just leveling dirt, boys, leveling dirt. Ryan, what's going on, brother? I still can't figure out why your name and it always messes me up when because your live name and your YouTube name and you comment on the videos is different. It always messes me up every time. How am I doing, buddy? We're doing good. We set a record for most likes on the stream. We set the goal at 100, so we bumped it up to 125. We're also looking to get up to 2,400 subscribers on the channel. I have no clue what we're at. I'm sure somebody can help me out. The original goal was 2,300, but we got to that quickly today. So we've kind of bumped. We're adjusting to how today is going so far, and we're having a hell of a live stream. Yeah, my channel name and the chat name on comments is my ad. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that's really inappropriate though, even though I'm pretty sure your mom is. Hey. Don't be telling my mom beautiful. Just kidding. She's a very nice lady. Very nice lady. But that was a little too inappropriate for me, so we had to get rid of it. And repeated attempts to ask them to stop did not work. So, you know, we had to do what we had to do. Some people are raised much differently than others. That is clear. That is clear. There's a difference between running or operating heavy equipment. For guys that know, can tell you have a lot of time in the seat. To be honest, we only got this thing 2 years ago, and I probably have 200 hours in it, maybe total. But 200 hours is a lot of time. That's for sure. But most of what I do is this. I do have a lot more time running our Mini than the big machine. But either way, thank you. I appreciate that. Because this machine is loosey-goosey. 112 likes. Woo! Our record for the super thanks in a stream is, I think we had 2. I think we had 2 super thanks. And I think that we've had 2 memberships go out in one stream. So none of those yet today, but we're having a great stream, Ryan. Great stream. Thanks for stopping in and asking how we're doing. Did you have a good Christmas? I've been asking everybody how their Christmas was. Because it's Christmas season. I have to go do something. Hopefully I'll be back in around a half hour. Yeah, half an hour. As long as nothing goes wrong, we'll still be here. We'll still be here. We'll see you in a little bit, my friend. Alright, so we've made our way all the way back to where we started today. We finally did a little bit of cleanup around the edges, as Brad was saying. A little bit of finish work. I still need to get that pile under the teeth there. I gotta get that out, but I don't want to carry all that little stuff. I'm hoping I can get our guy with the loader here, and he can kind of, either just pick that stuff up or they have to do something. Hopefully, I already read that. Yeah. You know, it's a fun one that I had to learn when you run the big machine is putting the bucket down, twisting, and putting the tracks in opposite directions to do like a 90-degree turn without harming the machine. It's real easy to throw a track by just spinning in the same position. Now I feel like my pickup truck's in danger. Maybe tree falling on it, but I don't think so. Guys, 113. I started on a Mini. Still on my Kubota with a 6-way blade. I'm a Cat brand guy. We have a Cat 936F front loader. And he's around here somewhere doing something. But that's our loader. That's what we use. Toby says 125, please. Gonna get 125 likes. Guys, if you've been here for a little bit, if you're on the fence about subscribing, quit thinking about it. Just smash that sub, double tap the screen. We're operate equipment, we drive tractors, what else do we do? We mow grass in the orchards, we spray, we take care of trees, we put nutrition on the trees, we do irrigation projects on the farm, we do all kinds of stuff, we do bees. Did you not get help from the tractor friend? Not yet. He started that fire over there and I haven't seen him since. And I don't know where he's at, but now I'm kind of getting a huge pile of trees here that I can't do anything with. But he's also not responding to text messages. They're saying they're not delivered. So I don't know if maybe his, I don't know if he broke his phone or something, or maybe it's just dead. But he wasn't at the shop. Everyone in our farm starts at our shop in the morning. I'm back. I forgot how scary and weird AI videos are and I can't escape them. Welcome back. You gotta stay here for the authentic stuff, my friend. Just a couple dudes hanging out. Just a couple guys watching another guy. I'm gonna go grab some water out of my truck while I'm here. Actually, I think we're gonna finish. Well, we might finish lunch real quick. He must be on lunch. I forgot that it's only 12:30. What time did we start live streaming, boys? We started, Justin, how long is 233 minutes? Yeah, we're just a couple real humans doing real stuff. I'm finishing off my, almost lost that too. I have some leftover stir fry. My Christmas was a little scary. 2 days before Christmas, 17-year-old nephew was arrested by narcs and tried to pin a murder charges on him within 48 hours. Within 48 hours, he was released and was innocent. See, it's good to see the justice system working like it's designed to. Yeah, we got corn, rice, peas, chicken, green beans, carrots. I can't read Russian or whatever that is. Odie. They put corn in the Mexican rice in your word. It's like 3.5 hours. That's crazy. I did have to buy a second. I bought an external battery pack because I would stream for 3 hours and then my phone would be done. I use my AirPods. I have a different clip-on mic for all the long-form videos that I do that connect to my GoPro. But for this, it's all AirPods. Let me turn the heat off. And idle the machine down. You almost done your second cup of coffee. It's 1 in the afternoon. Russia could always be watching. You never know. Turning into a nice day. What'd you say, Justin? What is it? 3.5 hours? Woof. This might be the longest live stream, too. Have you guys watched the Chernobyl documentary on HBO? Reporting back to the Kremlin. Second cup takes a while to finish. $200 people watching me finish my lunch here. Hey, why don't you go back there, right? You go there first and let me know how that goes. Report back. To eat fish out of the pond. It's getting hot, dude. I'm overheating. Day 4 without a cigarette. You did have a nice cigar Sunday. Oh, you know it's how it is. Who's my pick to win the Super Bowl? Oh, baby. My Detroit Lions. My Detroit Lions, baby. Come on. They're playing tonight on Monday Night Football. I know y'all going to be watching. The fan is broken. There's no good, Adam. No good. Go Bills. Justin, you might get that guy out of here. Get Timothy Smith out of here with his Bills bullshit. I'm just kidding. You don't have to boot him for that. But seriously, though. You guys came into Detroit. Made it look easy. We also had guys who were fucking flipping burgers on Monday. Were playing in the football game on Thursday. It was not good. It was not good. The 28th was 3 months ago. No smoking. Congratulations, Daniel. We'll probably go there and lose. Yeah. The defense was, we were pretty down at that game. I think that was, we had like 20, was it 22 or 24 people on the injured reserve? Like 10 more than any other team. That was a tough game. Oh, shit. Dropped my fork. Luckily, it's plastic. Bet-wise, who should I bet on? The Lions or for the Super Bowl favorite or for the Lions-Niners game? I would go Lions. The Niners are already out of the playoffs, and I don't think they have anything to lose, so they might not even play their people. Yes, I made a New Year's resolution to not, what did I do? A New Year's resolution to not drink pop, and I'm actually a couple days away from doing that, and I'm going to buy a big 2-liter. I'm probably going to chug it. Michigan Gun Dog outdoors. Hell yeah. Go Lions, man. Go Lions. Go Lions. You stole our quarterback. Stafford is good, but Jared proved he's the better man this year. I mean, and last year in the playoffs, but I mean, who's counting? Who's counting? Stafford was good. We just couldn't get it going in Detroit for him. That was the only problem. But once we used those draft picks to really turn things around, so I don't know if you can even say that he wasn't. I mean, Stafford's going to go down as one of the best quarterbacks to ever do it, but it just sucks that he wasted 10 years in Detroit where we couldn't get him any help or pick the wrong draft picks and all this bullshit. Perfect pop is nasty stuff, yeah. I need to quit drinking Monster. Hey, that's probably... that's... Dude, White Monster? A good White Monster? Not bad. At the right time? I'll do that any day. But the regular green stuff? No chance. I'm gonna go grab my water quick. need a chainsaw for that bad boy. Oh, I need to quit drinking Monster. I love that. Boys! Where is this orchard? Michigan. Yes, it is. This is up in Traverse City. Traverse City, my friend. That's where we farm. Traverse City, and then down in the Benton Harbor, Kalamazoo area. The Kalamazoo area. Cherrytown, in fact. That's what we grow, my friend. We grow, I think we might grow the most tart cherries in the country. OSHA's calling, don't answer. Forgot to put the bucket down when I exited the cab. That's true. You're a blueberry and strawberry farmer. Nice. Nice. Where at? Yes. We grow a lot of cherries. Almost 20 million pounds annually. $119 likes, boys. Door, Michigan, between GR and KZoo. Nice. Were you at the Great Lakes Fruit and Veggie Expo in Grand Rapids, beginning of the month? I was down at the Great Lakes Fruit and Veggie Expo earlier this year. Alright, loader guy's not going to come, I guess, so I'm going to have to do this with shale. We're just going to have to pick some of the stuff up and place it on the pile. Which is probably better that I do this part, at least here, because of the amount of, or the height of the pile. I can get more stacked up higher than he can. A Seahawks fan, but I might jump ship and become a Patriots fan just because I love America. Well, I don't know if you know this or not, but Lions are America's team now. The Cowboys are out. Cowboys are toast, dude. America's team. This one didn't get broken in there. Pile is going to get much bigger. Well, I'll tell you what, I was a Packers fan yesterday because we wanted them to beat Minnesota so that we could have Seoul without having to have a big fuss about who's going to be the number one seed in the NFC North. But you guys didn't beat them, so now it's going to come down to the last game of the year between Detroit and Minnesota on Sunday Night Football next week to see who's going to be the NFC's number one seed. Uh-oh, that looks like it's going to fall toward me. No. You know, what's crazy is whether it's the Lions or the Vikings, one of those two teams they're going to be 14-2 or 14-3 or something like that, or 15 and something. And that team is going to be a road team. They're going to be a 5 or 6 seed with a 15-win record or a 14-win record. A road team. And just because there's that much talent in the NFC North. It's crazy. It's crazy. Lions deserve their first Super Bowl win, unless the officials. Well, yeah, I mean, that's probably a good possibility. What did my boss say the other morning? He said over Thanksgiving, no, the Christmas Day games when they were watching the Chiefs, said, I told my son the next game that he wants to see the Chiefs lose is to the Lions in the Super Bowl. said, well, you know, that's actually not that bad. Pretty accurate, actually. Oh, man, the Lions, they blew it last year in the NFC Championship, too. We dropped the ball on a 3rd and 8, and of course we always go for it on 4th down, and then we had an easy catch on 4th down and the guy dropped it. We were 2 catches away from being in the Super Bowl. We were putting the smack down on the Niners that game. Except for the 3rd quarter. Came out flat as hell in the 3rd quarter. Unfortunately. I'm like I don't know, it's funny, I'm like a little kid. When I'm operating this, I'm like trying to focus on like, you know, flattening things out, right, or digging, so I'm like licking my lips like a little psychopath or something, and I always end up with chapped lips by the end of the day, so I always gotta make sure I got some chapstick in the truck after a day of running this machine. I try too hard. Look at, I got someone's Christmas tree right here. Back your truck up. Guys, 119 likes. We're going for 125. Can I get 125? If you've been watching 247 minutes like Justin, please subscribe. Come hang out. Somebody please join the membership program. The cheapest one is $2.99. We need another one. $2.99. Click the little money sign. Exclusive content. Early access to videos. You get a cool name, or your name changes in the chat. You get your own emoji or your own badge depending on which level of membership you choose. It's nice. What do I do with the trees? We burn them, my friends. They stay in that pile, and when they dry out, we light them on fire. It's really not that complicated of a procedure. First we take the trees out, and then we burn them. Same thing with the cherry trees. Once we're done with the cherry trees, after their long years of service, are they forcing you to use GMO seeds? No. We grow all of our own cherry trees ourselves. 121 likes. We're almost back up to our next goal. Yeah, we grow all of our own cherry trees ourselves. We buy rootstock, so we buy a different plant's roots. We grow those for a year, and then we go to our own trees and we cut off new growth. So only the parts of the cherry or apple tree that grew this year, only the new 1 year growth, fresh vegetation. And we just cut where the leaves are off. It's called chip budding, and then we cut a little slit into the trunk of the rootstock that was previously planted, and later that bud will actually grow into the trunk of the tree, which that whole process is described much better than that in the long form videos. You guys can check that out after the live stream. I don't want you to leave now. After the live stream, you can go to the videos and you can search for the nursery videos. I show how we plant the rootstock and the chip budding, the grafting, all of that. You can see how we grow all of our own stuff. I used to like Detroit. You're when Barry Sanders was playing. Nice. Every Michigan loved Barry Sanders. Barry Sanders' kid actually plays for the Michigan State Spartans basketball team, I believe. As well as Jason Richardson's kid, another MSU alum. Are we raising any homegrown beef? No, we just... Oh, my AirPods are gonna die. Hell no. We just do beef. Beef, Christ. We just do fruit. We only grow apples and cherries. We don't do anything else. No grain, no no animals, nada. And no, Adam, none of this is good for firewood because I'm putting it in a pile to set it on fire. Every Michigander loves Barry Sanders. Very true. Once I put this on top, I gotta go. Oh, it broke in half. Hello. That's not an ideal time for that to break. I'll push it back on top though. I gotta go grab my iPad charger, or my AirPod case. And I can plug one of them in so we still have some audio. Don't forget about the bees. Yes, we do a lot of bees too. We pollinate all of our own trees with our own apiary company. Our own apiary division. We have a couple of beekeepers and we do all of our own pollination and grow, produce honey. Kona, stop watching NFL football because you know it's rigged. You watch the pregame show and whoever they hype up is the team that's going to lose. You almost know that's true. It's like whenever they do that announcer pick with the announcer groups and they all pick somebody, it's always the other team. All right, I'll be right back. I got to go grab my AirPod charger. Minnesota Vikings. Ugh. It's going to be Lions-Vikings Sunday Night Football next week. All right, we're back. Can you guys still hear me with one AirPod in? How's the sound quality? It wouldn't hurt to bird by. Oh yeah, it's. I mean, some of these trees are like half dead. And see if I could just turn around and put this into the bucket. Hey, 125 likes. All right, Justin, give me a sub count. Did we crest 2,400 yet? Same as always with both pods. That's good. That's good. 125. You guys are great. I can't believe it. What a great stream. 2.39. Oh, we're almost there. Wow, what a day. You guys are great. What a day. Keep pouring it on, everybody. Keep pouring it on. I want everyone here that's been watching for any period of time, when we get done, I need you guys to go to one of the long videos. Go watch one that interests you. Comment your favorite part in it, and I want to know why and why you're interested in it. What other stuff do you guys want to see on the farm? What other content? Because in the winter here, things get a little slow as far as big projects going on and stuff. What do you guys want to see? What can I show you guys? What are you interested in? Like I said, apples, cherries, bees. The bees aren't really here right now. They're in Florida, but go take a look at the other stuff and let me know what you guys like. Build a pond. We do have a pond, actually. It's just around the corner, and I already fixed up the water line and pulled some trees out as far as I could reach into the middle. It's more of a swamp. It's more of a swamp. Let's be honest. See, this is just too much driving back and forth. More snow plowing, Justin says. I have no control over that. Because obviously there's no snow. But that's good to know. But nobody tunes in at 3 in the morning. Nobody tunes in at 3 in the morning. Actually, there's actually quite a few people who have tuned in at 3 in the morning for sure. But it's not as busy of a time as this. We put that thing way up there. Every day on an apple and cherry farm is cool. I do keep weird hours, yes. I think your first one was was one of those streams, wasn't it? I get up at 4 in the morning. Yeah, I usually start anywhere around 3 o'clock, usually, if I'm plowing. Alright, now I'm going to scrape all of this. I probably shouldn't do all of it, to be honest. Because I'm going to push all these trees on the left down here to the center. 4 central, so that's 3 eastern, right? Just laying in bed, moderating streams. Oh, it's 5 Eastern. Oh, the freaking time change, huh? You're an hour ahead. Yeah. Try and keep this just a little bit cleaned up here if we can. We don't have to go crazy. But that's kind of more like end of the day level shit. Not, I'm about to drop a bunch of more trees right on the same spot and make it just as scrappy with all this stuff again. Oh my god. I must be on a rock or on a rook or something. So, is it 150 likes? 150? Can I get a 150 as our new goal? 150? We're just going to keep bumping up by increments of 25. This stuff right over here. 150 sounds great, Toby says. Okay, we'll just start pushing that over. then we'll pick it up and just stack it right over here. We'll stack it with this. So it's in one nice easy spot. So it's in one nice easy spot. Okay. Alright. Maybe we'll go back over here to the trees, because I can tell just by the viewer count that nobody wants to see me scrape dirt. Everyone wants to see the trees going down. $129 already. We're shooting for 150 likes. We are actively setting records on the stream. If we get to 2,400, that's the most subscribers we're going to gain in a day. So much great action. So much great action today. All right. I think I'm going to skip the big tree for now, because we're going to need a chainsaw, and I don't want to have it down on the ground just being a pain in the butt for no reason. What's the safest way to fell the timber in your book? Try and scrape all this into one spot. Sometimes I wish the thumb on this machine was on the lever and not on the ground, so I could close the thumb and drive all at the same time. What a day. What a day. What a way to ring in the new year. You guys are great. What a successful live stream. And we're not even done yet. I just demoed a retractable hose reel that I was gifted to by a company called Briaro. They said, hey, we're going to send you a diesel hose, retractable hose reel. We want you to give it a good, honest review, check it out, and post your review online. And you can keep the hose reel after that. And I said, hell yeah. And it was actually really solid stuff. I kind of went on and did two things I wanted to check. Was the overall quality. Was it chintzy? Was it solid? And then I also wanted to check, because everybody wants to know, with something that's retractable like that, if you pull it all the way out, is it going to pull back in right? Is it going to roll all the way up correctly? I think my other AirPod just died. Or is it still there? Does it sound different now? Or is it the same? There's either some rocks or some dry soil down here. I'm going to go with dry soil. Kind of feels like my AirPod just died. Oh, this tree's half dead. Hello. You're still on? I'm still on, but does it sound different? That's the question. Come on now. There it goes. Yikes, I hate when I do that. one hell of a fire. I sound clear and fine. I appreciate the input, boys. Let go. There we go. I still have a little chunk left in here. I gotta go get that out. Setting records today, boys. I love it. 130 likes. We're looking for 150. There's a lot of little branches right here under all these trees. A lot of saplings. If anybody wants some saplings, we have plenty. So now there's just one root, that one chunk of the tree that stayed, and I think it's because the roots are going to be intertwined with the other following trees here. What's different about this side is that this side looks like it's going to have, this side's going to have 2 rows of trees at each spot. The other one was just a 1-tree row, so it's looking like this one's gonna be putting up a fight. Not a fight, but this is gonna take a little longer to get places. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to the, what do I call it? Not the hunting cabin. Oh my God, why am I spacing out? Not the hunting cabin, what's it called? The deer blinds. The deer blind. We might not make it there today. If Jay Ross is in here still. Or if he just did the old Irish goodbye to us. Try and fill this in because this is the exact spots that I have to put the machine on when I'm starting to go push on the on the next trees. So I want to make sure that I have a good solid base when I go to, oops, when I go to start pushing. What's your bucket made out of? Steel. Whatever normal buckets are made out of. Nothing fancier about this machine. Trust me. It's just an old geezer. You don't like the longer thumbs, that's good because this one is nubbed up, it's short. It should be about 2 feet longer. It barely reaches the teeth. hoping I can get this tree on the right out without having to get into too much of this tree on the left. But if you can see, the bucket barely fits in between the two. So I'm assuming that we're going to have a bit of a tangled up root system here. Yeah, I don't want to cause any big problems. I don't want the second tree to fall while I'm not controlling it. Has it always been the same bucket on the machine? It doesn't get changed based on jump. We only use this machine to push trees out here on the farm. So essentially, yeah, we'll push her right down there. It does have a quick attach, but we've only ever used this bucket since we've owned this machine. And we didn't buy it with another one, so. Wow. Timber's a challenge. Many ways to break a hose. Yeah, you know, I just try not to, you know, if the tree's not gonna go, there's no sense in just keep pushing on it. Like, you need to keep digging on it or something. There's no sense in just trying to rev the machine up and trying to... See, I told you these roots were gonna be all tangled up. What a shit show. There's no sense in ragging on the machine when you could just take an extra second and just go pull the root out on the other side of the machine and have it fall nice and easy and controlled. That's always the thing. Control. You always want to control the tree. You just don't want to be pushing on it willy-nilly. Just clean up some of the stuff around the outside of it. Timber is a challenge. It can be very difficult to get a tree out. You want to get as many of the roots out as you can at the same time. It is an interesting it's not as easy as just digging a hole. Now that I know that the loader guy's here, I might just start putting some stuff over here and hoping he comes out here and gets it. Brad says he likes watching a skilled operator. That's why he's still here. Well, that's good to know. If I was ass cheek, he would have been long gone. I'm going to take this back to the other side because I know there's a low spot where we could use another piece of wood or two in the burn pile. It's just so bouncy when I'm driving. So you can see we got a little bit of some low spots over here. The side that I'm loading the pile up on is just looking too full. So what's everybody else up to? Guys, we're looking for 150 likes. Double tap the screen if you've been watching for a while. Help a brother out. Don't forget to drop a sub. We are setting some goals here. We're trying to end 2024 with a bang. Is this like your main activity day to day? No. We farm apples and cherries. We grow fruit here on the channel. So what this is pretty much a side gig it's not even really a side gig. This is happening at work, like this is on the farm, but it's just, whoops, we're just here to open up air drainage. You can see behind the pines, there's other trees there. Those are cherry trees. And we have a thing where frost kind of just sits around here. 2.41, we're there, boys, we made it. Wow, can we get 2,500? What did I say? Where were we at? Oh, my main gig, yeah. So we're just trying to open up some space for some air drainage on the cherry farm. This job I don't do consistently. This is probably, I drive this machine, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks out of the year. And the rest of it, we're growing apples and cherries, growing fruit. So that's really what we do on this channel. This is just a nice, fun thing I get to do on the side. Sometimes we're taking out orchards. Sometimes we're just clearing up property lines like this. Earlier, when I first started live streaming on this machine, we were getting ready, clearing out land, a property line for our deer fence. How many acres? Open to public hunting? No, it's not open to the public hunting. We have 2,500 acres. We have a guy in our office, the boss, he has a list of all of the properties and everybody who hunts on them. So it's like, and if you've been hunting it, as long as you're killing good deer, people stay, you keep coming back, so. We do have a lot of people who just drop in and they say, hey, I want to hunt your land, and we tell them, hey, get in line. A lot of people want to hunt. A lot of deer. Not a lot of big record bucks, but there's a lot. Plenty of deer to go around, that's for sure. I like challenging myself when I like push dirt like that, really trying to keep the same grade, even though it's not that important, but it's a good way to practice basic operating skills, even when you're not doing jobs that require as much touch, you know what I mean? Obviously when you're working around houses and stuff, it requires much more touch and paying attention. When you're just out here doing what I'm doing and just pulling trees down, you got to take advantage of all the time in the seat. That was a little, probably too much dirt, but we're 10 likes away from our next goal. Nope, let me rephrase that. 15 likes away from our next goal for how many likes to get on the channel. That's exciting. We're looking for 2,500 subs. You'd be an astronaut one day. I doubt it. I'm just a farmer. We need 90 more subs today, guys. 90 more to get to 2,500. I'm hoping by the end of 2025. Here, I need you. Whoever's realistically gonna come back in the future. Mark my words. Right here. Put a timestamp on it. I don't give a shit. We're going to be at 10K by the end of the year. That's my goal. I want this channel, I want at 10,000 subs by the end of the year. I don't think it's too hard to do. We're not even a full year in yet. The first video went out in April. I think we can do it. Looks like fir trees. Green pile of candy to the deer. Yes, the deer they like eating the new growth off of the fruit trees. They like eating the brand new soft vegetative growth. So that's why we try and keep them out. So if you check out all the longer videos on the channel, we spent the last 2 weeks putting posts in the ground and stringing out deer fence. and we did that to protect the newly planted apple and cherry trees. We planted 18,000 apple trees in one day, and we planted 12,000 or 10,000 cherry trees in 3 days. So if you want to learn how you can plant those, how the planting process of fruit trees, that's also on the channel. You can check that out too. We got, like I said, we have apiary, we have our own bees, there's so much that happens on the farm. That's why I thought it was such a cool thing to be able to just press record on a camera and start recording, because we just have so much to offer on our farm. So yeah, you better go check out, besides the live streams, there's a lot more to look at. You guys better go check it out. Especially over the holidays when there's nothing for us to do. I'm going to put up I think I'm going to try and get us a way to connect outside of the live streams, like maybe a Discord or something like that. You guys can see, if I get that up later, it'll be on the community tab. So sub to the channel so you guys can see the community tab, and when I post, I give updates to when we're doing live streams, and updates on other things that are happening on the farm, some polls, some questions, you know, just some fun stuff. So make sure you're subbed to the channel so you don't miss anything, guys. Ersan, hey, Turkey, me from Turkey, is that what you're trying to tell me? I wish that I could get... Whoa. That one's still holding on a lot. But I'm also not in the right direction to push on that the way I want to. So we're going to go over here around the trees and push on it from the back side. $136. If you're singing the song or what. Alright, this is the way I want to push. Look at that. It's easy when you get everything set the right way, you know. Got the right direction. We left some roots in the trees. Yeah, I believe it was a windbreak, and just to keep a gap between us and the neighbors for our pesticide applications, which people can get a little stingy about. But now we don't need it. Now it just traps cold air. We don't want it to trap cold air, so that's why we're pulling it out. Yeah, I would say it definitely was a windbreak to start. my phone's at 80% now. We're gonna live stream till we hit like 40%, and then we're gonna call it a day. We already burned through one whole battery charger. We'll rip her through till 40%. So I have no clue how much longer that's going to be, but I got to put a stop time on it or I'll be here all night. Come on now. What's the most critical problem we're trying to solve in our business? I would say the price of cherries. I would say the price of cherries and the impact that imports have on our own market. Woof, that thing's heavy. It's just the fact that, like, in September you can go to the local grocery store and you can look at where the Honeycrisp apples are grown from, right? And you'll find a bag and it says from Chile, but less than 5 miles away, there's a store right there, a farmer trying to sell us fruit on the side of the road. And the other problem is that we store our fruit, and we store our fruit. Our apples are stored for almost a year, and then you go to the store and we're storing fruit in cold storages for 8 to 12 months out of the year, but then you go to the store and we're buying fruit from Chile to put in our grocery stores. That's the problem. When you could go down and they're fresh and grown right here in our town, and people are like, no, I'm gonna go buy some Honeycrisp from Chile. That's what's wrong. You should be able to go and buy local and not even see. I get if there's a short year and you got to fill your markets, but that's tough. Brad says I work around you all day, smart and safe. Absolutely. That's the name of the game, right? If we're not being safe, what are we doing here? That's good, Toby. Help support us. Help support the local guys. Not even just me. It's just everybody in general. Help support all. Whether it's Michigan, just go United States. Do our cherries taste like apples? No, they taste like cherries. They taste like tart cherries. I think it's funny how such a small population feeds such a large population, right? There's only X amount of farmers out here in the country, and we feed all of the country. You know, you just gotta appreciate that. What state are you located in? Michigan. Michigan. Yes, fruits. Check where they came from. Like bags of organics from local people in our parking lots, the sides of the road, etc. Try the local farmers. Yes. You never know. One sale could be the difference between somebody making or breaking it. You never know. You never know. All right, on to the next one. It's a big one. And all these little pine trees are a massive pain in the butt. Alright, I gotta do a little scrubbing before I can actually get to where I need to be. Just start pulling on that tree. Guys, I also just started a Facebook page. It's called Poems and Stones, just like the name of the channel down below. You guys can go follow that on Facebook. That'd be huge for me. Just go give it a follow. Give the channel a like. I post a lot of updates as far as like when the videos come out and stuff on Facebook. So that would be helpful if you guys have Facebook and want to go drop a like. It's for free there also. And on the TikTok. We just started a TikTok. I'm trying to get some max exposure here for the channel. You guys can check all that out if you guys are feeling generous. We got a lot of different platforms that need some love. How many generations on the farm? Be 3. That'd be 3. I believe that new government politics will reward home sourcing and imports eventually won't be as competitive. Here in Norway, we send fish we catch to China and get back just the good part from the fish, so they take from all of our salmon. I believe so too. Our buddy Donald Trump is liking to tax the imports here, so hopefully that'll go our way for the fruit. It might not, you never know, but hey, there's a rock. Get that out of here. I'll put it there for now. Then later I'll go, why the hell did I put that there if I had to go back and look at all these little saplings. This is just a pain in the butt. There goes the ear pod. Luckily, I can switch it over. Go Trump. Pro-American business. Yeah, this is a pro-Trump channel. Are we back? Does it sound the same? Hello? Hello? Are we sounding the same, boys? I just had to swap earbuds. I have one charging in the case, and I was using the other one. Is it still the same? Machine noise gone. Hello. I think it's back to good again. I think I fixed it. We switched back over, and I think we're all right. Sounds a little echoey. I wonder what happened. I wonder if this one didn't charge. Let me just. It's back in my ear, so it should be all right. Yes, testing 1 2 3 sounds different. No echo. Huh. Well, I'll tell you what I can hear is my chair squeaking still. I'm sick of all these giant trees. This would go so much faster if I had small pine trees. These things are all massive. The video has stopped. It's because I'm not moving. I was drinking my water. I was drinking my water, Toby. It's because I was drinking mi agua. Oops. What capacity is your farm at of the land that you can grow on? Oh man. Oh, all of our land. We have a lot of acres that we actually don't have any land on, but it's also because of partially the farmability of the ground. Any ground, we have some ground that's just too low, so we don't farm that, and then we have land that's too hilly. So I mean, there's definitely a possibility of clearing out hardwoods and doing some stuff like that, but we have as much land as we need. We could definitely have more cherries in the ground, but it's just market's not that conducive to that at this point. So instead of buying land, we're getting some favorable leases from other people who don't want to farm anymore, but they have an investment of the trees in the ground type deal. So I see a hunters out here. We have two. No, how many did we have? I think we have 9 deer inside the fence since we finished our deer fence. So just as you'd imagine, the deer fence does a good job keeping them out. It also does a great job of keeping them in when they're inside it when you finish it. So it's kind of like shooting fish in a barrel. 139. We're going for 150 likes. Maybe 2,500 subscribers. I don't know what the sub count's at. I know we got over our original 2,400 goal. That's crazy. Hello, bro. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year's from Malaysia. Nice. Merry Christmas to you. Subbed. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Rourke. Yeah, everybody, don't. The best New Year's Eve, or the best, whoa, my hand slipped. The best New Year's resolution there is to sub to this channel and watch the videos. Got some camouflage on. I'm in a big orange machine. I should be safe from the hunters. I'd imagine I'll be okay. One day in 2025. My goal, you guys heard it here first. 10,000 subs at the end of the year on this on this YouTube channel. That's my goal. I said it now. 10K, 7,500 more. You trying to tell me that there's not 7,500 more people out there that enjoy watching farming or care about where their food comes from? Shit. I think there is. Malaysia 2:53 in the morning. I thought you were calling out Malaysia flight. Did they find the Malaysia flight? Did I hear that? Did I read that somewhere? They found it on the sonar or something? The one that disappeared? Or there was footage that it was actually the whole plane was abducted by aliens? I think I saw that too. Oh, you're talking about the twig on my stick, dude. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, dude, that's been there for a hot second. We're going for 150 likes. Ooh, it's cold facing this way. Breeze is coming in. I'm stacking all this stuff up here. I'll get it later. Theory is it got shot down on accident. There's a lot of theories, isn't there? I got to get rid of these branches. I can't see a thing. Yep. The chicken from earlier, and then I finished it off a couple minutes ago. I'm like job excavator. That's what we're doing. We're ripping down these pine trees to make better air drainage for the cherries that are here on the side, which we'll see in a second probably. You can get a look at them if you didn't earlier today. We got some big trees, some little trees, a little bit of everything. He needs a nap so he can watch the Lions later. It's gonna be a late one. It's gonna be a late one. All right, so now we just kind of start fishing for. We just start fishing for big roots on the ground, and then we try and pluck them out. And we're gonna pull this bad boy. We're just gonna tip it right over.
when you're watching this and trying to put hearts in the bucket. You can tell right after we get past the topsoil, the machine just starts grunting, struggling to get down into that hard bottom. Just slows it down just a little bit, slows the whole process down. Filling in these holes would be so much faster if I had a blade on the machine, but we don't. We got a barn down there. It's one of our barns. I'll probably put this over here, actually. So it's right back where it came from. 142 likes. We're going for 150. If you've been watching for a bit, don't forget to smash the sub button. If you already have, thank you very much. I appreciate you for the support and all the comments made, all the chat today. Very great, very fun. Great group today. Great group today. We're going to continue it into the other videos in the channel. So when this gets done, you go check out some of the longer videos. We got some great stuff. Better explanations of things that we do. There's a lot of big tree roots right there. We'll see if those push out. Can you see the hearts? I don't see the hearts, unfortunately. I can't see it, but I've hearted other people's live streams. I like to check in on other people's, and you can't see them here. Get rid of these. Because we don't need that. This thing is very well established, I'll tell you that. This tree is... This guy's not going down without a fight. It's a bunch more roots right here. Try and grab all those. Putting together a nice little stack there. A nice little stack. There's one in the tooth here still. So many roots. Big, strong roots on that one, yeah. This one's taking a while to timber down here. There's going to be a lot. This thing's going to be a pain. I think I'm finally under the big ones up top, it looks like. Yep. I think we might be clear now to try and give it a push. All right. Well, it's not even moving when I'm pushing on it. Come on. Wow, the machine can't even move it. I can't even push it with the tracks. Woo! Oh, yeah. I love a good challenge, though, huh? Love a good challenge. Push that back in there. I was just hoping that I wasn't going to have to keep driving around this thing in a circle. What happened to all the removed wood and soil? It's all right here. One big pile. And all the dirt I put back in the hole afterward. I put it all right back in. This thing is putting up a monster fight, boys. What happened to it now? It's removed. It's going to sit empty. We're going to smooth it up and plant grass. This is the biggest fight I think I've ever seen a pine tree put up. Usually maple trees do this to me. So we'll stream until 3 o'clock Eastern or until this AirPod dies and I have no other microphone. So we got that little time frame for us here, guys. We got to get 8 more likes before that. Elo, I mean, like, where does the wood go? Do you burn it? Holy cow! I think I'm losing brain cells listening to us have a conversation. Yes, we just have it in a burn pile and we're gonna burn it. All right. Looks like we got her this time, boys. Woo! What a pain in the butt. Wow. What a pain. You're a mindful farmer. Thank you very much. You're a mindful viewer. Thank you. Anybody that supports me, supports farming, is a friend to me. There goes. I don't, Patrick, I don't think you've missed one of those today. Now we just got to play the backfill role. Now we got to get all the dirt back in. Scrape what we don't need. Hey, scoop the dirt, throw the dirt. Scoop the dirt, throw the dirt. Maybe the younger ones will learn from your YouTube chat. Maybe they will. Usually my wife pops in, but I haven't seen her in here yet today. She's also at home potty training our son. We have a 2-year-old son and a baby girl on the way in the end of March. Can I do a shout out? Garrett Anderson, happy birthday. Everybody wish Garrett a happy birthday. TY Family Farmers. Let's do a big Palms and Stones birthday for my boy Garrett. Garrett, that deserves a like on the channel, I think. We're trying to get to a goal. You might as well drop a like on the video. It stays even if you leave afterward. Or if you were trolling and you just wanted a shout out. But I read everyone's comments and respond to everybody, so. Not too difficult to get a shout out here. From Siberia. Woo-wee! That is far away. My God. Welcome. That is Chile. 145 likes. We're almost there, everybody. No, seen them all go down. Seen them all go down this live. Good evening here in Norway to watch live videos. Yes. What are you trying to do with the excavator? I'm ripping down pine trees, my friend. Ripping down pine trees. We're trying to create some better air drainage for our cherry farm for frost in the spring. And pine trees really don't hold any benefit besides a windbreak. But this YouTube channel is all about farming apples and cherries. That's what we grow. So if that interests you, stick around, hang out, drop a sub, interact, engage with the chat. A lot of great people here today. A lot of great folks. We had a great time. David Rogers says, light it. Not yet. They're too green, my friend. Too green. Apple and cherry pies? Yeah, a lot of cherry pies. We actually don't make them, but you can. Wow, I can't even pull this thing out of this. Jeez. Love the cracking sound. Reminds me of working in the woods. It is. It has its own. It has a nice little ring to it, doesn't it? Especially when you hear the trees starting to go down. It's almost relaxing, isn't it? Nice and relaxing. So now we got to get some of this. We got to get the dirt off here. Jacob says, you handle wood. I'm really good at handling my own wood, Jacob. I can see why I was putting up such a fight. There's dirt all over this thing. Now we'll try and... I can't even get it up out of the hole. Come on. There we go. Come on, girl. Jeez. It's a Hitachi 160 excavator. Must have been a shift change of what? Operators? Watching from Sharanka. Now I need a chainsaw. This tree is just so big. It's like this tree here. Do you package your products for consumption or only wholesale? Look at that thing. No, all of our products are packaged and sold in multiple states. There we go. Let's get that straight back out. Multiple states: Meijer, Walmart, Costco, Kroger. If any of those sound like a store, Publix. If any of those sound like a store you have in your town, there's a good chance that our products are sold in your town. Oh, steel. We're big steel guys here on the farm. All of our stuff's steel. Our weed whippers, backpack blowers. From Las Cruces, New Mexico. All the way from New Mexico. You're watching from Illinois. Greetings from Toronto. Nice. What kind of trees are those? They're just pine trees. Or the other smaller ones behind it are our tart Montmorency cherry trees. I got to figure out how to get this tree closer to the pile. Yep. Walmart. I think Walmart. I'm not sure about Walmart, but anyone in the Midwest that knows what a Meijer is. We're definitely in Meijer, Costco, Kroger. It's a field of cherries. Yes, it is. I'm running out of space because I can't get this tree out of here with no chainsaw. Humboldt County, Cali. We're 4 likes away from setting our new record. We got a lot of pecans here, but cherries sound way better. LOL. Yeah, we're the town that I live in is known as the cherry capital of the world. And we produce some of the biggest. Brad Sandra's in Reading. We produce almost the most fruit probably in North America for one farm. Between us and our co-op, I managed to not even knock the power line down. But we're not done yet. Can't speak too soon. Walnuts. And dairy, right? And dairy across the street. What is a BGM? What is an RXCA? You guys got to help me out. I don't know these acronyms. So close to 150, boys and girls. All. 149. Wow, what a record. What a day. Guys, if you've been watching for a minute or you like this, like I've been saying all day long, it's been about the 15 minutes since the last time I told y'all to go sub to the channel. We're trying to get to 10K by the end of the year. Sorry, by the end of next year. We're well on our way. We can do it. Background music. I am afraid, and I don't know what I am allowed to post and not get any copyright infringement while I'm going live. Does that make sense? I could take donations to play your favorite song. I should find out what I am and am not allowed to play. Be allowed to play, right? I would love to have a little something. It's like when I plow too. 150. It's like when I plow. I literally, when I live stream, we just plow in silence, just listening to me talk and drink my coffee. And I wonder what it is that I can. I am part of the YouTube partner program, so there are things I can put on that are royalty free, but I don't know what. I'd have to look into that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's allowed. I can use music from YouTube Studio right now. I'll have to look into how to do that. I know I have access to all that the YouTube Studio stuff. I use it in like when I have time warped or time like sped up clips in the long form stuff. I use some of the stuff there, but I don't know how to apply it to the live stream through the YouTube app. Even though I'm streaming through the YouTube app, not Studio. I thought trolling was baiting fishing. Trolling is a type of fishing. I just got to get this hole filled in here so I can see what I got to work with around me. It's going to be a bit of a high spot. Just not allowed music or pay royalties. Yeah, I don't want to get any copyright or have to pay anything. That's about the max reach there. Just in front of the trunk. Sneak it in there. Pull back. Joke, dude. You're joking. Hey, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes there's some Karens in here who like to be very serious about things. I should have known better, though. You've been joking around all day. Literally all day. Just going to try and pull some of this loose dirt back here so I can then swing it into the open. Do I have a favorite brand? I am always liked Deere. I like all of our John Deere tractors more. I can't reach that. If we had to get one, I mean, I think Volvos are pretty nice. I've only ran I've only ran Deere and Komatsu and Hitachi. I've never had a Volvo. Never had a chance to run a Volvo. Mostly because our equipment rental place, AIS, is a deer dealer, and Hitachis are essentially just deers. And then they also have a lot of Komatsu. We also have a bulldozer. It's like an open cab, old, just like this thing. We don't really have anything new because those aren't really pieces of equipment we use consistently on the cherry farm. Guys, if you enjoy the content and you want to get more information or get some exclusive early access to some things, you guys can click on the little money thing next to my name down below, and that'll actually take you to the membership page, the membership options, where you can check out a couple of different tiers of membership that offer different levels of what do you call it? Like beneficial, some things that the general public doesn't get. You get your name will be green. You'll get a badge next to your name and exclusive early content, members only live chats. Eventually, we're going to start doing members only. So if you want to be able to chat, you'll have to be a member. We'll do members only live streams also. So it's just for the members. So there's lots of other stuff to be had there. Discounts on merchandise. You got to check the membership page out. And if something there calls your name, we'd love to have you. Love to get you some exclusive stuff that nobody else gets. Community posts, all kinds of stuff. We're primarily cat, John Deere too, both reliable. Yeah, I've never ran a cat loader or a cat machine, a cat excavator. We do, like I said, have a big cat 936 loader that I was hoping he was going to make an appearance over here to help me, but he hasn't showed up. So, yo, Cherry Guy, how you doing? Where's your snow? Snow's gone, Rick. The snow's long gone, so we're back in the machine. We are back in the Hitachi, working on cleaning up the property lines again. Because the snow's gone. It's 40 degrees today. It was like 48 and snowing and raining yesterday and just crazy. It's always it seems to be recently very mild into January. And then usually once January starts and we get into February, we'll be in the low 20s every day. Nighttime in the teens or single digits is pretty consistent with this area. So it's going to start getting cold and the temperature will drop off next week. We're just in a bit of a warming spell. So we're trying to get some other projects done here on the farm. In that time frame, while we have a little extra time, Take advantage. Take advantage. Hey, somebody cut those with a chainsaw. What's that about? That's gonna pop a tire. Can't have that. You have many piles. I really just have one pile. Well, I guess you're right. I have two. I have my scrap pile right here under this tree. And then I have the big pile, and then I just have two trees laying on the ground because I can't move them. They're too big. I either have to get them cut with the chainsaw or the guy with the cat loader is going to come over here and he's going to have to just push them because I can't pick them up. And I already broke the top half off and they're still too heavy. So, not much we can do here. No, wow. Carson Rice is back. Welcome. We got a dead pine tree right there. That'll be next on the list. We'll probably take these two trees out lay them down on the ground, and we might call it a live stream after that. I'm gonna try and drive my truck over and see if I can get what's his face's attention to help me, since he's not gonna answer his phone. So we're gonna do that here. Oh, there's an old Bush can, a classic old Bush. Knock the pine down. We're working on it. We're working on it. We got to clean up the scraps first. What's going on the rest of the day after this? Oh, I don't know. Save the can. I'm gonna go pick the can up. I'll go grab the can and we'll take a look at it. It looked like a classic Bush heavy can, an old one. Could be an old find, boys. It's probably some old hunters who have been sitting out in the trees over here, just buried up. The rest of the day, I'm gonna go try and see if I can get that guy to come help me, and then if he comes over here, we'll finish up a little bit, cleaning up so it doesn't look so nasty. And I don't know if we're gonna work tomorrow because it's New Year's Eve. Oh, it's got a bunch of bullet holes in it, but it's also open, so someone was shooting it. Somebody was shooting it, or they were using it for drugs. Could be both. They could be shooting something with each one. I also got to clean the tracks out before I go. Ugh. I don't have my track shovel, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're back. I found a soda can in an old motorhome. Bought it for $1. Ah. Did you roll up already? What's that mean? Ganja? Oh, I know what you're saying. Now that I see your name, I see what you're saying. Need a little heat in this bad boy. It's freezing. Bet the deer tastes good. Whitetails. Yep. Cook them up. All kinds of good stuff. The farm bought a cow from the local 4-H this year. Loaded up all the employees. Top tier, buddy. All the management and all got all kinds of steaks, ribs, beef, like burger meat, T-bones, chuck steaks. There's so much meat in those. Come on, Justin. Seems like he never has a shovel. It's an ongoing thing. Literally every time. I never have a shovel, dude. I always say, hey, I should probably have that shovel. And then I don't ever grab it. Because it's not a thing in the morning until I need it later in the day. You know? You know? I know it. That's why we like this thing. This is what they call a widowmaker. That thing is just itching to break off at the top, kill somebody. It's probably going to fall right down. Yeah, this thing's barely in the ground. Yikes. All the roots are breaking off in 2 seconds. It's super light. I wonder if I can just get it to go down. That seems simple enough, huh? Just keeps breaking in half. There's the cherry trees. Except I'm hitting them with the tree. They're not happy about that for sure. We'll put that one on top of that bad boy. Oh my god, that's the wrong way. It's like $1,000 in wood right there. Not that one. How far from the lakes? Which lakes? Talk about the Great Lakes or what? Lake Michigan is, you can pretty much see it from where I'm at. There's a lot of places around here where you can see Elk Lake, Torch Lake, and Lake Michigan all from the same spots. We are pretty much right on the lake. Here, Brad, let me give you the best explanation to teach you and anybody who's here where we're at or where I'm at. So, Michigan's this cool state where, as you can always probably can tell, it's shaped like a hand or like a glove, right? So, if you hold up your left hand and look at it, where your ring finger and your pinky finger touch, that's where our town is at. Right where the pinky and your ring finger touch on your left hand. So we're my hometown is right on Lake Michigan. Yeah, sorry, the backside of your hand. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I will be watching more Poems and Stones content in 2025. I will continue to support Poems and Stones for the next calendar year as my New Year's resolution. I thought that was I don't know about you guys, but I thought that was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty solid. Right on the fly. I don't know what else you guys are looking for an entertainer YouTuber to follow. I have it. I literally have it all. The complete package. Aggressively average operating and jokes and dad jokes. I mean, come on. What more do you want? What more do you want? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? This tree's already leaning heavily to the side. I can't imagine it's going to take that much to get it all the way down. Oh my God. I started choking halfway through that. Got all your teeth. Yes. You know, my mom had a good dentist joke. She was a dental hygienist for a long time, and she said, "Oh, she gets some." I said, "Well," I asked her the day when I was a kid. I said, "How was your day?" And she said, "Oh, it was pretty good." I said, "Any good patients?" She goes, "Oh, there were a couple good ones." And she said, "Well, what's that?" And she said, and I said, she said there were a couple with summer teeth. And I said, "Summer teeth? What do you mean summer teeth?" She goes, "Oh, summer here, summer there." And I was like, "Wow, rough day at the dentist, I guess." Jesus. Summer teeth, summer here, summer there. Let's clean the roots out as best we can. Probably pick the tree up a couple times, drop it. Wrong way, again. Pines have smaller root balls. Yes, they do. What about winter teeth? What are winter teeth? Ouch. Oh, the machine really warms up when I face away from the wind. Is that a coincidence? I think not. Yeah, we got our 3 o'clock or 40% battery. Whether some, whether there's some here or whether some there. I see what you did. You took my joke and you kind of just expanded on it. I see. Some of these pines have big root balls, but also I'm not sure this one was really in great condition because it was 3/4 falling over and it was attached to a full dead one. So I don't know if this tree got sick somewhere somehow, but it definitely was not in a prime condition. I'm just gonna keep moving this tree this way. Of course, I can't move it. It's too heavy, too long. I probably can break it off right here. God, don't you love it when he's right? Don't forget about the deer blind. Yeah, it's over there. It's about 15 trees away. Let's see. There it is. Didn't go to the berry conference you mentioned. We only go to the MG meetings every 6 months. Gotcha. Can you use a tree to knock down a tree? I definitely could have on that last dead one. Oh, you got to go to the Grand Rapids show, dude. How long have you been working today? I've been live streaming for 348 minutes, and that was not when I started work. That was when I started operating. So I don't know. I've been at work since 8. I think I got to work at 7:15 actually. And now I have another pile. Is this your second or third time coming around on the YouTube Shorts that you've ran into me? Is that what you're saying? Like, how is this guy still doing this? Jesus. Trees? Fir trees? Just pines, dude. Wow, it looks a lot different around here with all these gone. We do 10 acres of you pick strawberries, 30 acres of blueberries. Nice. Now I got to come over here and we'll try and clean it this up a little bit. Oh yeah, I mean it's the same. I don't know. Maybe you just call them something different, but it's got to be the same. I just can't believe that he hasn't been over here yet. It's actually driving me crazy. Spruce trees up in Canada, eh? They call them firs, eh? That dead tree really left some little nuggets of roots. It's like they just broke off wherever the pressure was. Any mule deer in the area? No, just whitetails. Can't wait to see what happens to Justin up there in Canada. That's a little too much scrap for my liking. We can't bury all that. Ah, the Prime Minister. I'm not up to par on their politics. I was too focused on my boy Trump. Yep, they do have elk crossing signs over in Gaylord on 75. We get that way when you get headed up to the UP going north. Fill that in. We are in backfill mode right now. Backfill mode at the moment. Yeah, we got to finish cleaning up here a little bit, and then we'll figure out if we're going to have to work tomorrow or not. And if not, then I'm going to go home and start crushing some beers because it's New Year's Eve. Well, it's not New Year's Eve. Tomorrow is. This pin is so loose. It's unbelievable, dude. Your little's birthday tomorrow. Nice. How old? Of course, I got turning 3. Nice. My son just turned 2 in August. My son just turned 2.5. Had him just in time for the tax credit. One of the guys on the farm here he's 50 something, and he had 3 kids, and he just had another girl in like March. Could you imagine I can't imagine starting over in March. We're having a girl in March, and I can't imagine having to start over with the staying up all night and the bottles. And that dude started over. His next oldest kid was 9. So they waited 9 years, and then they had another kid. I mean, when he goes to graduate, or when she goes to graduate, he's gonna be like 70s on. People are gonna think that's his. People are gonna think that's her grandpa, but nah, that's her dad. There's actually another guy on the farm who's even a touch older than that, and just had another kid too. It's crazy. What are these old guys doing? There's other ways to feel young. You don't have to have another kid. I don't know about you, but I just prefer practicing for kids. Whoa. I think I might have just tried to accidentally spin the track off. Are we good? I need more dirt. I don't know why there's not enough dirt here. Where's all my dirt? Your dad was 55 when you were born. That's so crazy. My parents were both 20. Or 20, or what were they? 21? My mom just turned 50 like last year. That's crazy to think about. Your parents were 55 when you were born, and my mom just turned 50. Tie. What a thought. I think I might just try and cut this a touch deeper just to make up the dirt I'm missing for some reason. What a day. I can't believe it. This is such a successful live stream. Thank you to everybody. And I'm not joking when I mean it. If I didn't have any support or anyone stop in, I wouldn't even be, I would have given up a long time ago. It's always awesome to see the reassurance to why I put up with people making fun of me for recording myself and posting videos every week when there's actually people out there who enjoy it. So thank you all. I just need you guys to also start watching the other videos that I post. That's the big kicker. Is if I can transfer the views from the lives into getting you guys to pay attention to the other stuff, that'd be huge for me. That would be huge. We are up to 164. Hey, I'm just a chill dude. Has anyone else seen those memes? There's like the Hey Arthur character. Hey, he's just a chill guy. 163 likes. Somebody backed out. Yeah, what's the sub count? Did we get over 20? We're over 2,400, aren't we? Did we get to 2,500? 2,500 would be crazy. 2,500 would be wild. I sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is going to be the biggest sub. This is going to be the most views. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a 200,000 view live stream. 200,000 views. We'll see in a second. 2.47. We're almost there. 30 more. Can we get 30 more? I don't know who Dino Train is. We need to get 30 more today. What do we have to do to get 30 more? I don't really have much more room here, so I'm just gonna kind of start messing around over here in the shit. A toddler show. My kid doesn't watch that. What does my kid watch? He's into Hudson's Playground. If you think your kid will like farming, Hudson's Playground. That's what my kid watches. This dude posts videos and he just drives little tractors around and shit with his kid, and he gets hundreds and millions of views. It's the wildest thing. Oh, Hudson's Playground. I wonder if I'm going to be able to reach that shitty tree right there. I should be able to. Maybe not. Guys, if we think that we can get to 2,500, we're going to stay streaming until we get to the 2,500. As long as we can get there. 30 more. That's all we need. Well, here comes my hunt. Here comes the hunter guy. I don't know what he wants to talk to me about. Ricky. It's another Rick. Ricks unite here. A lot of Ricks. See, this stuff just pops out so easy because these plants have just this. What is this called? Is this the autumn olive? Just doesn't need. It doesn't require too much to pull it out with all the roots. Need to go the other way. There's actually a lot of thorns over here. A lot of rose bushes, thorn bushes, rose bushes, whatever you want to call them. This is the easiest type of scrub brushing. These low, shallow root plants, they're a real easy grab. And this is where all the thorns are. You can tell just by how purple they are. Jesus. Russian olive oil. Everything's Russian. Ricky? Shoot any deer? There's a lot of places for them to hide. I go down around the corner. Did you already check out the two wooded pastures right there? Oh, did you? They were in there, and then they were also in the middle of the old block here. Oh, I've been here all day, so I'm probably pushing them away, but. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of deer. There's like 9 deer in here, yeah. One little shitty buck and a bunch of yeah. Yeah, he's back. I'd give him a call or stop by the shop. I don't know if he's there. They're somewhere. They they really like the corner over by Kenny. They're all in that corner. Yep. Yep. Right. Well, do us a favor, shoot the fucker. Good man. I think he's over here on the outside of the fence burning that pile. Yeah, that's okay. It's alive. He says no F bombs. I've been dropping F bombs all day. Yeah, no F bombs. Okay. Oh, don't work too hard. Me, never. Oh, Fred Bear. Isn't that a song? Ted Nugent? The Ted Nugent band? How do we see the total amount of views this live stream got? I hope you reach 2.5K. That's the subscribers. The only way that I can see how many we have is after I click end. It gives me a summary of how many people, how long the average view duration was, how long, how many watch hours technically. So say like a guy like Justin has been watching since the beginning. That says 360. Whoops, that was too low. 360 minutes it says. So if Justin's been watching the whole time, that's X amount of hours. That's over 4 hours of um, watch time. So you multiply that by every person, and that's how much watch hours I'll get. But I don't get paid on watch hours. I get paid per 1,000 views. Paid per 1,000 views. So we will see. You'll have to check after. As soon as the stream ends, it'll upload to my page. And then once it uploads, it'll say this, it'll show the thumbnail and it'll tell you how many. But yeah, I'm hoping for 2,500 subscribers. That'd be crazy. How much for 1,000 views? I'm not going to tell you. That's like asking, what do I make before taxes? You're not going to take me out to dinner first? Hey, if I had a nickel every time someone came in here and said boring or this is stupid, I wouldn't need to work or have a job. It's not for everybody. It is definitely not for everybody. And that's okay. You got to ignore the haters. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's definitely not free money. It takes a lot to put into it and a lot of my time editing videos, making content. And you have to have so many hours within a year. And you have to have like 10 million views in a certain period of time or it resets. It's very hard to get. It's very hard to get. And then after that, it's actually a very minuscule amount of money. All of my long form, like this, the live streams are the most successful part of my channel. I get the most views on the live streams. But say, like, if I make a YouTube short and it gets 20,000 views, I make 22 cents per 1,000 views. So I'm chugging about a $2 profit before taxes from making one TikTok style video. So it's really not. The people that get millions and millions of views, yeah, you can make $500 or $600 a video, but I am nowhere near that. Absolutely nowhere near that. You have to have millions of views just to make quotations free money. But you have to start somewhere, right? That's why we're here. We're slowly building up a following, slowly building up people that want to continue to watch. You have to make an investment. That's why I like to get to know the people in the streams. Because what helps me the most is turning viewers from live streams into watching the long form videos and the shorts. And coming back again and again. That's the whole idea, friends. That's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. That's what I'm trying to do here. If something you think is free, then it's most then then you most likely are the product. Something you get of the product, it ain't gonna be free. Exactly. You got to put yourself out there. That's what everything I watched, they said, well, what about this? What about that? And they say, hey, you literally just have to put yourself out there. Don't be afraid to not give a shit about what that one friend from high school has to say about it. And you just gotta go for it. That's what I told my wife. I said, no, I have a couple other friends, and I think that they just make fun of me behind my back about it. But hey, all I know is I doubled down on myself, and I believe that I can do it. And so I pulled the trigger, bought a camera, and started recording this spring. And I've had some sponsorships with John Deere, sponsorships with one of our chemical companies that we buy pesticides from, and I'm getting free stuff in the mail just to do product reviews on. So I think I doubled down on myself, and people laughed at me at the beginning, and whatever. Maybe they don't even watch, but hey, you work for Alta? Yeah, damn, what kind of. Maybe we can work out some. Hey, maybe let's work out some, little sponsorship stuff here. Come on. You know what we love is I'd love a free week to go over a skid steer and a forestry grinder. That's what we really need. You see all this shit I'm scooping up? If I had a forestry grinder, I could just roll right in here, be done with this in 10 minutes. Instead, I'm rutting around, fucking up, disturbing the soil, fucking up the dirt. That would be bomb. Breadsticks are here. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a heavy equipment painter, really. I want to live stream really bad, but I've been nervous. Don't be nervous. That's a nice thumb. Is that homemade? Yes. It has been modified a couple. So funny. Good skills. I worked the streets of the drainage for public works for 2 years, and they put me in an office, so I quit. Hey, I love working outside. Sure, in the winter here in Michigan, it gets to be a little chilly, and maybe that also sucks. But in the long run, I love being outside, being and just doing stuff, driving equipment, hanging out. I do like it. It's definitely a lot of fun. Liked and sub. Thank you. Thank you. We had a monster goal today to get to 100 likes on the video, on the live stream, and 2,300 subs. But as the days gone on, we've continued to be more and more successful. Met a lot of great people. The chat's been awesome today. So we're actually pushing for 2,500 subs, and we were 30 away earlier. So thank you, David. Thank you for contributing to the success of our goals. And so did Joseph. You guys are the bomb. Thank you. I appreciate that. On this channel, I farm apples and cherries. We have a massive cherry farm, one of the largest in the country, and we just started growing apples too. And so that's really what we grow. It's what I do, but on the side in the fall when we have less farming to do, because that cherry season and apple season are over, and fruit trees need a down period. They have to have a dormancy phase. So that happens over the winter months here in Michigan. And so we get to do some other jobs around the farm that we put off for the off season, obviously. So that's why I'm clearing up this property line to better get us some better air drainage for the frost season in the spring. So that's what we're doing. I don't drive this excavator every day, every video. Please, you guys, go check out the longer videos after the live stream's over, or if you're done watching the live, go check out the videos on the long form. We do bees, apples, cherries. We grow all of our own trees. We have nursery videos, how we plant cherries, apples, and cherries. So much stuff. You guys got to check it all out. It's fantastic. So did Eric Thompson. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we produce over 100,000 pounds of honey annually, raw honey through our beehives. And the whole honey extraction process is explained here on the channel also. There's literally so much to offer on this YouTube channel. You guys just have to go check it out. What's the sub count? Are we there yet? Just watch some of your shorts. You're pretty good at breaking stuff. Well, you know what's funny is the I could post something that I think is pretty cool. It has absolutely. It's just having fun. It's a good content. If it doesn't involve breaking stuff, nobody watches it. I'm telling you. People only care about the broken stuff. If they say, I broke this, dude, they come flying in. That's so funny you say that. I do have a reputation for breaking stuff, though. I do sometimes, or you know what I always say? I say it's not me breaking the stuff. I say I'm the only one who notices it. So if I get on a machine and I notice that something's got a crack in something, and I'm just the guy who reports it, it looks like I'm the one who broke it. But in reality, it was broken before I got to it. And a lot of the time, I feel like I'm the most observant employee that we have compared to the other guys who run some of the equipment. And if you're in here watching, sorry about it, it's the truth. But not many of the people from work watch, I don't think. They know I do it. They see me with the camera and I pop it out and record in front of everybody. And they all have given me their permission to be in it. But I don't think anyone pays that much attention. Hey, you know what I always tell people? If I like you, I give you a hard time. If I'm nice to you, I probably don't care too much for you. What's the sub count? Did we get to the 2,500? That's a nice grab. Thank you. That was the exact amount that bucket was going to get, too. I wasn't going to get any more out of that. 2.48, 20 more. 2.49. It's on the move, boys. We're almost there. 10 more. That's crazy. I told if you weren't here earlier, my goal for end of 2025 is to hopefully be north of 10,000 subs. I want to be north of 10K. I want to be north of 10K by the end of the year. I think that's not too hard of a. I don't think that's too hard to accomplish. Do you? We're already at 2,400. We haven't even done one whole year. We started back in April. So we got lots of time to get there. I'm at 299, but don't put up as much content. If there's one thing, if you want a little insight from me, it took me not even, well, I'm only at 2,500 in almost 9 months of YouTubing consistently, buddy. Consistency. If you're posting every day, YouTube pushes out my content much more. Like, I don't really always want to make the YouTube shorts every day, but if I stop and I don't post them, it takes like 20 more videos to get something that goes over 10,000 views. But you post consistently, and I was getting 4, 5, 6 videos of 20,000. I even have a shorts of over 100K. You got to be consistent. Consistency is the huge key. It's massive. I am monetized for super chat donations, but it doesn't matter because no one ever fucking donates. Yeah, so it's nice, but nobody donates. Actually, I have had about 3 donations since I got it. One was the first day, and another dude wanted to donate some bucks to buy a couple of the Mexican workers we had, some Modelos after work. But I have to make $100 on YouTube in order to make a deposit, and I haven't made that yet off of ads. And the $2 chair smashing, yes. We were running this very machine on this very farm. In Ohio, Jeremy donated $2 to pick which lawn chair that we smashed that someone left on our property. That was the most excitement. I think we had 2 donations that day. I think that was the record. So sorry, I apologize. There have been a few donations. And we got a couple great members. You guys can check those memberships out at the bottom. For your name changes colors like Ohio Jeremy's, and you get exclusive looks at stuff. We have members only community tab where I post stuff that nobody else gets to see unless you're a member. There's some other features like that. We're gonna, as soon as we get more members, we're gonna start doing members only streams, members only live streams and stuff like that. So the more people we get, the more exclusive content we can do. You get badges next to your name, all kinds of cool stuff. I tried to set up a meet and greet with Jeremy at the Orchard show, but he didn't want to come say hi. I'm really on a hill right here. It's kind of getting slightly uncomfortable. But Mama ain't raised no bitch, so we're sending it. This Shumac is so annoying. It's like every one of these things is one single root, or it's on its own root system. So it's like you have to like fight it. Think about Discord, Twitch, TikTok platforms eventually. Yeah, actually, I just made a TikTok. You guys got to go on there. I just did a Facebook page. I do need to get a Discord so we can chat and communicate outside the live streams. But there's a Facebook page and a TikTok under Poems and Stones. You guys do me a huge favor and go like on both of those. Go follow both of them. That's also a huge help. Trying to put myself out there on all platforms except Instagram. I have my own personal one, but I haven't really messed with doing one for the YouTube channel. I think between Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, it's probably plenty to do by myself because I don't have any social media people that do anything for me. Everything I post, it's all just me. Can you come take some trees out? That's what I'm doing. Livia's still here. Jeremy says the long form content that he puts out on Sundays has some good shit in it. Good. Oh, he said stuff. I'm so sorry. Livia is still here. I like the way that's spelled. I like the way you spell that. We're about to have a daughter, and I didn't know if we should. My wife has different names, but I also haven't put anything up that's of quality. I wish I could. What's the sub count? Did we get there? Are we at the coveted 2,500? She's been here since 12/13. I was messing with your likes. I remember. You were the 100, right? We have a chance to get to 200. We might have to stream till. You know what? Screw it. We're having too much fun. Still at 4.9. Son of a gun. We might have to stay till 4. We're gonna run her for 45 more minutes, seriously, and then I'm going home. It's Monday. I'm not staying late for you guys. That's too funny. Very much on a hillside now. 2.49 still. Because I'm not pulling out the pine trees anymore. Everybody likes the big stuff. They don't like the scrub brush. But I have no room. I have no room. I got to get the loader over here to push these trees out the way. On the main page, it shows 2.5. Firebug in me says, just do a control burn, then disc it. You're going to burn the pile. We will burn it. But those pine trees are so they're so green. It takes them a while to get lit, or the fire has to be so hot. So they'll probably don't be alarmed when it goes black for a second. I can reset it. I just have to wait till the phone call's over. Are we back? Is the screen moving? It's not frozen, is it? We'll just break that right down. Is it frozen for you guys? Are you there? It's not frozen on my screen anymore. You're still there. All right. Jeremy's question was, do you let the local fire department know before you burn something that big? Yes, we usually call the fire department whenever we start burning any kind of brush piles. But actually, the in the county we live in, agriculture is not required to even listen to like a burn ban. We can technically burn at any time. We're just responsible for any damages that happen. It's active and moving. Okay, good. Sometimes when a phone call comes in, it literally ruins everything. It like freezes the phone and all kinds of stuff. But I'm glad to see that it hasn't done that. 2,500. That's crazy. It took me forever to get to even 500. It would go up like 5 subs a day. I was like, holy cow, I'm not gonna make it. But like I said earlier, I just doubled down on myself and started putting out more content and being consistent. And it's turned into its own animal now. Where'd the Alta guy go? Are you still in here? What was your name? Where did you go, Mr. Alta guy? I don't know where he went. He was talking big game. He was talking big game and then he pieced. I can feel my lips starting to chap. Remember earlier, and I was talking about how I pay too much attention or I try too hard. I'm like licking my lips like a kid playing a video game. My lips are on fire. What kind of excavator? This is a Hitachi. It's a Hitachi 160. Oh my god, I'm like, I can't focus right now. I do have more water. I'm gonna take a quick sip. What a great idea. Except it's right by the heater, so it fills my shit up quick. Should we have a chat? What's going on? Drink more water. Fred Bear. Yeah, where'd Fred Bear go? Oh, Fred Bear. That's a song. Ted Nugent Band. That's way before my time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, there's probably 20 trees left. 20 trees to go later. 174. Guys, let's get to 200 likes. Come on. Double tap that screen if you haven't yet today. Who's going to do it? 175? 175? Do we have 175? Nobody. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. This could be a 200,000 view live stream. Look at that. We got nice company Yetis for Christmas last year. It's a nice touch. I just wish they got bigger ones because these ones are like one bottle of water. That's not quite enough. The one bottle of water just is not enough. Hold on. You guys don't want to watch me, do you? 178 likes. That's crazy. Seriously, what a great, successful day. Thank you to everybody who's been here for a long time, especially you guys. Livia, we got Patrick, obviously Justin. Who else is still in here that's been here for more than an hour? Roll call yourself off as I can't see all the viewers. But we can't forget all the newbies. Yes, yeah, you were in here for an hour. You've been in here for an hour. Thank you guys, seriously, to sit here and, especially with the attention span of people today, for you guys to sit here and talk to me and listen to me, I appreciate that. That means a lot. It does mean a lot to me. I keep saying that, but I'm not joking. I try and be genuine, tell the truth. Ohio, Jeremy, I've been in a bunch of different times. Yes, you have. You've been stopping in here, a little bit there. There's the deer blind. Can't forget. Can't watch. Gotta watch out for that. Usually, I don't stream long enough for you to come in 15 different times, but I've been live for 394 minutes. Can you believe that? That's since like 9 a.m. today. Almost 6 hours. More than 6. I'm not a math guy. What is that? 400 hours. Or 400 minutes? Waiting for the boy to take up for now. Today is a working day. Bills don't pay themselves. Hell no, they don't. Is this a remote control excavator? No, I'm sitting in the seat, my friend. Nope, I'm sitting in the seat. Guys, we got to get to that 2,500, 200 likes. Let's set that goal at 200 likes. We have a half hour more of streaming before the end of the day. 200 likes, 2,500 subs. We can do it. We're almost there. What a great group today, seriously, from start to finish. Usually the morning hours aren't as successful, but right off the bat today, we had 200 people in here all day. Oh dang, 2.5 reached. God damn, sorry. What a day. What a day. Life's good, my friends. Life's good. $2.5 reached. So, who's got big plans for the holiday? Anybody have big New Year's plans? Going out? Going out to the bar? I got a 7-month pregnant wife and a 2.5-year-old at home. I'll probably be going to bed at. My hopes are that I get to bed at 9. 181, 19 more, everybody, 19. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What a day. I will post. I will post the stats of this stream to the community page later. And if you were here at all today for it, I want you guys to put a like on that post later. Put a like on the post so I know you were there. I'll be getting a sleeve. Nice. I have one tattoo. My friend is going to tattoo it. I hope your friend knows what they're doing. Let's see. Now I got all the rose bushes out. I'm not sure what's left here to really scrape besides I'm just scraping sod. So just for the sake of it, we might go back up and get 2 more pine trees down before the end of the day. Because that's what the people want. He works at a shop in Boston called Custom with a K. I keep thinking about getting another one. I don't know if maybe somebody else has a better idea. I want to get one that incorporates like the family. Like I could either like maybe a wedding anniversary plus birth dates of my kids. But I don't want to do like the classic Roman numeral bullshit. I want something that's like a nice, cool idea. You know? Something different. That's what I want. Something different. I don't want some cheesy Roman numeral thing. I want something that's has meaning. I don't get tattoos unless there's like a meaning behind it, if you know what I'm saying. So if anyone has any cool tattoo ideas, I'd be down to hear those too. What do we think, guys? Is this going to be a 200K stream? 200,000 people? Dude, in Arabic numerals, the Asian ones are played out. One of my uncles has a funny joke. He goes, "Yeah, I was one of those guys who got a tattoo of like with Asian with like the Chinese letters, whatever Mandarin." And he said, "Yeah, I got that, and I couldn't tell you what it means. He got it hammered when he was in college. I mean, I'm sure somebody could, but you got the molecule structure of diamond on your ribs. I bet that hurt like a mofo, dude." Rourke, you've been in here for a minute. So my dad passed away when he was 40 something. So yeah, probably over 10 years ago now. And I really liked, he's been in and out. Good, good. And he had a really cool signature. So I have his signature on my wrist or on my forearm, on the outside edge of my forearm. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. All right, boys and girls. Here we are, back to what everybody wants to see. We'll come get 2 more of these trees out here today. That's cute, man. Aw, kitten. God damn it! I knew somebody was going to make fun of me for that. This is one of those where the roots are going to be intertwined with each other. So we'll see how well it comes out. Oh, there's one right there. Get out of there. We'll get up here around the side a little bit as best we can. Just breaking up the soil. 181 likes. That's a hell of a record. We almost beat the record by 100. Oh yeah, look at that right there underneath. That's half that root system was going the opposite way behind the trunk. I would have never got to it. There's no way I would have got to that. There's just no way. Here, why don't I just break the tree off first, and then we'll get the rest of that. There we go. We're gonna move that out of the way for a hot second. Yikes. I gotta see if I can. We'll try and break this guy in half up top here. Nope. Maybe a little more up here. There it goes. We always got to get it. We always got to get her snapped in half a little bit. That's the best way. I just need the loader here. Man. Yikes. I got to go back at this thing out. This is actually going to be the last tree that I'm going to get out because I have to also clean the tracks out. So I gotta leave at 4, so I gotta get finished up earlier. But this last chunk of this tree is not being friendly. It's just pulling me in. Come on. The Chinese put so much chemicals in the soil that they get enormous yields, but then the soil can't bear any more harvest. Common with you guys, how long has the farm been farming? 60 years. 60 years. But the thing is with cherries, wow. The thing is with cherries is the trees will stay in the ground for 25 to 30 years. So really most of our farms are on their Most of our farms are only on their second round of trees, and we never plant cherries on top of cherries, if that makes sense. It's not good for the cherries and the soil to do cherry trees on top of cherry trees. So we always have a rotational crop. Usually we lease our land out to a local row crop farmer, and he comes and does a rotation of crops first. And then we'll put our trees in the ground after that, if that makes sense. But we try and spoon feed our trees what they need instead of just dumping fertilizer on them just because. We do sap testing where we take leaves off the tree and we send them to Germany and then they send it back to us and we can tell exactly the nutrients that are in the exact nutrients that are in the trees when we take those tests. So we know if we're deficient in something, we can spoon feed it. I don't understand why this thing won't let go. It's actually kind of starting to piss me off. There's half of it. There we go. It's because it's caught up in this other tree, I'm telling you. Yeah, look, it's going to pull the bark off this other one. That whole root ball was all tied up into one. See that? I'm not going to lie, that makes it difficult. Makes it difficult. All right, we'll just fill this hole back in, and then we'll probably going to call it. We'll probably call it a stream, but not yet. Almost. Almost. I'm still going to dig a hole right next to for that tree. So I guess don't have too much to do. Then I got to find a good stick to try and get all the mud out of the tracks. I guess I can put the dirt over here. Absolute ass. I don't think I've actually ever won at an arcade game. Seriously. I don't think I've ever won. Oh, there's a root. Come out of there. I don't think I've ever won something in one of those. But I also don't try. It's like the lotto. Does anyone know if the Powerball hit? Is it still over $1 billion? Yeah, over $1 billion. Does it draw tonight? I might have to stop and get a Powerball ticket. If I'm having luck today with a good live stream, I might have to stop and get a Powerball ticket. No, somebody won it. Son of a bitch. All right, everybody. I think we're gonna call her quits here. I want to thank everybody for what a banger of a stream. What a way to go out. What a way to go out on the year. Thank you, everybody, so much. Crushed our like goal. I wanted 100. We got 184. We got over. I wanted 2,300 subs. We're over 2,500. You guys are beyond great. I want you guys after this to go check out one of the long videos on the channel. Watch one that interests you. We have planting cherries, planting apples, growing trees in our nursery. We have cherry harvest. We have picking apples, We have a brand new mower that we did a thing on. We have taking trees out, working on property lines, shop updates. We have a tractor split in half at our shop. We have so many different things. And then we have multiple videos on our bees on our apiary about pollinating, honey extraction, how we get the honey from the hives, and we run it through all the machines and the spinners and how they all get separated. There's so many cool things. You guys got to check them out. Drop a comment in those videos so I know that you guys checked it out. Let me know your favorite one down below, and we'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you, everybody, especially those who stayed for a longer period of time, and all the new friends and followers that we made here today. You guys are great. We'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you. Thank you.